Howdy.
Hi,
How's
everybody.
everybody doing? Let's see who is in the chat. Sorry, a few minutes late there. I was waiting on Roberta. No, it's her turn. It was her fault. We were late.
My fault. My bad. My bad.
Definitely her fault this
I was
time.
listening to a Toby Keith song. I'll admit it. Okay. I really am sorry that he's gone.
Yes. All right. So we have R&R. Hi, R&R. And hi, Marlene and Sherry. And of course, we have Wayne in the chat with us tonight. Hi, Olga. And Brenda, nice to see you.
Hey,
Thank
Brenda.
you for coming, everybody.
And
Did I miss
everybody else.
anybody?
When we greet everybody like this, it does remind me of Romper Room looking through their mirror to talking to all of the fans out there.
Tell me, people, tell me today.
See, I loved that show.
Okay, I do not recognize what you're saying there, so I guess I missed out on the Romper Room.
You have not watched Romper? Oh,
I've heard of it, but no, not really. My kids weren't of that age, I guess.
Tell me,
I don't, or they just didn't get into it, one or the other. I don't know.
I think that it was just these small local places would show it.
Well, it was when Howdy Doody
You're
was on
hungry, you
TV.
want Jules? All right, Marlene.
But best of East Tennessee television there, guys.
Guess what I found, Miss Sherry? I found another copper enamel brooch.
Well, I will say that everybody's package is out. I have a few scragglers. I do have a few scragglers and a few that I made arrangements with, but we are gone out the door to this
I got mine out. I will I'm starting new packages for those of you who made purchases over the weekend. And I think I'm close to almost done, but everything else is out. I'm caught up pretty much though.
Awesome possum. Isn't my phone?
Looking forward to my horny toad.
Your horny toad. Oh, yeah, your horny toad should be coming. That's right. I got that couple of packages from that week I got to still send out. But it's coming. It's coming.
I know.
Why isn't this?
I just want to shout out to everybody that I am officially a website now at laughingcoyote.shop. I have my own online shop there, and you can look at a lot of things that I will kind of rotate from here and then put on there. I tend to put my higher end stuff on that, and but I'm so excited because you can now go to that and check it out.
That's cool.
Yeah, and it can take all of the payment methods, and that's awesome.
That's nice. Yeah, that's nice
one. Wayne. Congratulations.
Thank you. I feel I'm kind of legitimizing myself a little bit more here.
Awesomeness. Oh. Guess what I got to show y'all before we get started. So I told you we went to that cameo factory in Honduras, and then I bought a cameo while I was there.
Oh.
This is a cameo I bought. I paid up a little bit for it, but it is so well done. So beautifully carved.
Make yourself big so we can gawk.
Nice.
Very beautifully carved, though.
Very pretty.
Yeah. Look at the face, the detail. Beautiful piece, though.
Look at the little leaf even in the background.
I bought that maybe 15 years ago, but I love it.
Just beautiful.
Nice scallop edge around the silver too.
Yeah, they you could get them in gold or sterling, but I couldn't afford the ones in gold. Not if I wanted to buy any other goodies that trip. So.
Lovely.
I just took the one in silver, but it was just as beautiful.
Hi, Carla.
But I actually waited because she was working on one I wanted, so I actually waited for her to finish.
Oh, you got to see people doing it?
Yeah, I went back and I wanted this particular one because I liked the flowers in the hair. So I waited. Well, we went and did a few other things and came back and got it. But when she
That would
finished,
have been nice.
wait for it.
Interesting.
All right, let me get everybody back up there. So I did go through my little jewelry box and found a few things that I'm going to pull out today. Look at this really cool brass. What you call it? I found. It's a brass torque.
Sounds like torque.
Isn't that cool though? It was in my jewelry box, and I haven't worn it in a while. I forgot it was even there. I found it in one of my drawers. And so I pulled that.
Nice.
Beautifully done, though. Really nice. Needs a good polish. Shouldn't be beautiful polish, but it's a nice, heavy, solid brass piece. All right. So let me get that out of the way because that totally is not for sale. I just wanted to show it off for a little bit there. Remembrance of my trip. All right. Let's get rolling. Hey, Sue. How are you? Hey, Miss Carla. So we are going to host Wayne tonight. Wayne is going to be selling with us. And we will be doing 3 and 3 and 3. So we rotate after 3 tries, and if you sell, you sell. If you don't, we move on. But we keep rotating around and to give everybody equal time. And we're going to go ahead and start with you tonight, Wayne. You can sell costumes, sterling, whatever you want. We start our sterling at $2 until we get to 50. Then we go to $5, and at 100 we go to our $10. On our costume items on Wednesday, we start at $1 and then go up from there. Same as with the sterling.
Okay. Just want to ask guys to kind of hang in there till a little later. I have a whole smorgasbord here of Mylor silver necklaces from Italy that I'm going to be selling. So you don't want to miss that.
You'd miss?
A smorgasbord of Mylor?
Smorgasbord of it.
Best kind.
Let's see. I'll just start with something simple here. Oh, yeah, this is fun. I am going to take my time, ladies, because I found out when I do not take my time, I kind of mess up something.
All right, no problem.
I have a Crown Trafari, vintage Crown Trafari here. Here is the Trafari stamp. And this is a 3-layer necklace. And I'll lay it down like this. It has these great abstract shapes. They float really good. Looks really well on you. This is a 16-inch necklace, and it has a generous 2-inch extender on it.
So it brings it to 18. And if you're watching, Suze, I just put this whole set in your box. I put a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings. Crown Trafari that match this set.
Really?
Awesome.
I am starting the bid on this at $10.
That is a really beautiful piece in person, guys. Very classic.
And you know, I don't have wearable. It really does, and I am doing a terrible job at displaying it.
That's hard to display necklaces, especially 3-tier, but it is a beautiful set on. Did he say 19 or 10?
I'm starting the bid at 10.
10, Ro.
I'm sorry. I thought he said 19. I so apologize.
Let me open up my.
Let me get over here and knock that out of there.
Let me know.
That. All right, starting bid of 10. Even better.
Starting bid of 10. You can get to some Crown Trafari.
In excellent condition.
It is like new condition. And it was actually something that my mother really enjoyed. And then it was one of those catch and releases, right?
I have a lot of catch and release. I'm catching and releasing a little bit tonight.
It does. It looks so good with anything, Christina. It really
It
does.
does,
She wore it
yeah.
with so many different outfits.
Can
It
I
was
wear it?
for a long time. Hi there, Randy.
That's what I was going to say, that it goes well with several different outfits. Let me get rid of the 19.
You can
I did.
you can see what I was
Did you?
hoping
Oh,
to
okay.
get for it, but again, I'm getting the starting bid at just 10.
Any interest?
No
Good
interest.
deal.
You're on Safari.
I can bring this back out later too. Someone may be interested. All right, let's move on then.
It does have matching pieces that go with it, because I
Yes.
just found those tonight, matching pieces for it.
I didn't even know it had matching pieces. That's cool.
I'll say this now and all through the night, that if you see anything that has not sold and it has not been said it will not come at this price again, please just get a hold of who's ever selling it, and they'll be happy to help you.
Absolutely. I have here a JJ pin, and it's got just some beautiful stones on it. This is probably one that a lot of people are familiar with, have seen this, but you may or may not have it in your collection. And here is the JJ stamp on it right there.
It's an older piece.
And
did you know that howdy charm you sent me, Rose, says Opryland on the bottom of it? I just realized that.
Opryland, awesome.
Yeah, my little howdy pin.
Oh, I know, Minnie Pearl, love it. This has got a tiny bit of schmutz right here on it. And I'm really afraid that I will take the finish off or something if I try to clean it. So I'm going to give someone a good deal on this one. I'm going to start the bid, see if anyone's interested, $9.
All righty.
Or JJ.
$9 on the JJ.
Actually,
Hey,
I clean those up all the time. They're pretty safe to clean up. Hey, Jason.
Marlene is asking where the email. All right, so Laughing Coyote, I know that's your new shop type thing that you want to put your email.
You can actually go to that and get my email, or I'll be just happy to give it. We can go ahead and put my email up there. That would be fine too.
His email is also in the description box, guys. Which one did you want? The 22 one or the other one?
The 22 one.
Okay, well, I might have to fix it then. Let me see which one I put in there.
Because unfortunately, this is the one I've got connected to this account. So
just click just click down on the description box, guys, and it's in the description box.
Thank you.
Any interest in the JJ brooch at $9?
If not, we will move it on here. Give someone a last opportunity. Just give a look as we continue our shopping. Okay, I'm going to move on.
All right, we're going to pass on that.
This usually happens, too, when you're the first people out there, putting your stuff out there. This is a Liddell, New York City, multi-strand necklace. It is a 34-inch necklace, and it has this, again, another generous lead. Oh, come on, Wayne, get this thing together.
Be nice to yourself now.
There we go. That's how long this is. Here is the nice clasp that we have on it, and I'm going to give you a look at how nicely done this necklace is. We've got this beautiful tiny, and they're like a kind of olive four-secret, but when you move them around, the green changes colors. You've got just a gold here chain. You've got tiny gold balls at different sections, and then you've got these beautiful little crystals. This is beautiful on, and it would be, like I said, it's a generous length, 34 inches. I'm going to start the bid at $10 to see if anyone is interested in this beautiful piece. And again, it is a Liddell, New York City. I'll show that. There's the little thingy. So now everybody knows so that's what Liddell, New York City's things look like. Yeah, just a little bitty.
Itty bitty. Any interest? This is another one you could layer.
Yeah, I had the wrong email, so I had the 2022 one. So Must be an old email, but I updated it.
Thank you. I thought I had everything complete there. My apologies, but I just love this color, and unfortunately, it's not coming through. I think really what the color is, it's just a better color. Yeah, it's about as bright as I can get. Okay, well.
Okay, so
that.
if you go into the description box, guys, and go down to the bottom of the description box, has the email is in there.
Okay. All right, guys, we'll pass, and that is my 3.
All right, bro, you ready?
No, I'm telling you, I didn't bring anything.
No.
Just go right ahead. I'll call. Don't you worry about a thing. You worry about your own self. I love that little video.
Okay, I've got
Father's trying to help the little girl.
Very cute little bracelets here. This one is a Avon bracelet. It's signed right there. Avon. Somewhere in there. Come on, focus. Got to turn my light back up. There we go. Somewhere in there in the bottom. There you go. Right there is Avon. It is a calla lily bracelet. It's a fold over locking clasp. It's hinged. And then I have a second bracelet I'm putting in there. And I thought this one was an Avon also, but I guess it's not. But it is really cute. It's like locking hands. And there's a little rhinestone in each hand. They're very cute. And I will start those, both bracelets. You can have them both at $5.
Nice.
We'll get you a size on them.
It's cute.
7 inches on that one and 6 3/4 on the hands.
That hands one is cute. I
is
like that.
cute, isn't it?
Well, the calla lilies are too. Any interest?
I like this one. I like the way it looks.
I need new glasses, Sin. I need new glasses.
I know I
do. Keep thinking they're dirty. I have so many scratches on them. It's pitiful.
I finally broke down and got me some new ones.
I'm not having any problem with scratches. It's just that coating they put on there always peels off, and I hate it.
Oh, there you go.
They put that coating on there. Huh. All right. If there's no interest in those, we will.
Hey there, Sandy.
Passeroonie.
Hi, Sandy Brown. How are you? You get that one off. Okay.
And everybody I missed.
I have a vintage bracelet. This is a pretty old piece.
That one's pretty.
It's old and it looks it is costume, but it looks handmade. It's very old. It's made with a hook. Little Hansa at the bottom there. Elephant, sword. Almost a Turkish kind of look to it.
Definitely Turkish theme, yeah.
Yeah, very cool. Let me get a measurement for you. I'm going to start this at $6. This is definitely probably closer to an antique than vintage. Okay, largest one is at 8 inches. And the smallest hook, if you put it on the smallest, it would be right around, you put it right there at the smallest. It will be 7 inches, so 7 to 8 inches.
Cute.
And that would just give it a little dangle like
Marlene's in it. 6. We're like, it. Any other interest? Okay, we're at $1 increments on today.
Yes.
Any other interest at 7? Okay, Valerie's in at 7. How say you, Marlene? That's still a deal right there.
Oh, indeed, indeed.
Oh, Marlene jumped it up to 10.
Woohoo!
Didn't win. And that's still a deal right there, I might tell you, girls.
Absolutely.
And guys, sorry.
Thank you, everybody, for coming this evening.
That's right. We have 29 in chat already. Thank you, everybody. All right, Valerie's out. We are going to go once to Miss Marlene. And twice. Marlene would like you to show it all again, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Fair warning. And we'll call it sold to Miss Marlene. Thank you, honey.
Congrats.
And thank you, Valerie, for your bids.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Very cool older piece for sure.
For sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Marlene.
Cool piece. That was 10, Cindy, on that bracelet. Sorry.
All right. Oh, what did I do with my pen?
Marlene said she has a matching brooch sword. With
Really? Oh, cool.
I have another huge big brooch, sterling silver. Remind me to show you that, Marlene.
Okay, let's see. I was just looking at what did I do with, oh, there it is. I have two signed bangles here. This is Vendome, which is a upper end of Coro. So if you look up Coro, this is a division of Coro, but it's their Coro's expensive line.
I did not know that, Cindy. And
yeah,
I love
Vendome is a very expensive costume brand. So that is a Vendome, and this one is a Monet. So they are pretty much the same size. Yep, they're exactly the same size. So they are going to look really cool together. They measure about 7 3/4 on the cone, 7 3/4 on both of them on the cone. And I am going to start them. You'll get both. Bracelets for 15, and that is such a good deal because I would list this for 50. This Vendome easily.
I do list my Vendome. I did not know it had anything to do with Coro.
Yeah, it's
So it was before Coro became Coro.
No, it's a division of Coro.
Okay,
It was their high-end division.
All righty.
Those look so good together. I mean, you could just wear them together too.
Yeah, it could
beautiful.
be Palestine too. Somewhere there in that part of the country is what I'm thinking, Marlene. Palestine, Turkey, somewhere in that area. But yeah, this is and these are really nice bracelets too. They're not your typical thin, flimsy costume pieces. They're well made and they will last a lifetime.
Absolutely.
They're not going to bend on you or
again, one of those things that goes with everything.
They won't bend or discolor on you, but yeah, Vendome's a really nice brand. So if you're unsure about that, just look it up.
Thank you. I didn't know that either. That was good info.
Yeah, if you look in the database that I've sent out and shared a few times, you'll find it in there under Coro. Does make a nice stack. All right, let's move on. Road, you nothing?
Nope.
All right, let's go on over to Coyote then.
All right. I have a couple of, the next thing I'll show are a couple of pins.
Oh, that's cute with the different shapes.
This one I'll bring up closer. As you can see, these are both, of course, costume. This one, though, I like not only because of the cutouts, but what it is they're layered. So
Oh,
if you look at it, it
wow.
almost gives you a three-dimensional look. When
That's
you look at
adorable.
this, there's three thin pieces made to look like, in the
Oh,
front,
wow.
and
Inside, Wayne?
the background is whatever you put
What
on.
material is that? Is it ivory?
It's just copper,
Is
nickel.
it between? Is it
Oh, that
between
this
glass?
The carving part.
this is, believe it or not, I really think it's plastic.
Oh, wow. It's so cool, though.
But
But
this,
it's underneath it. I see what you're saying. Okay, so
yeah,
there is a
Got it.
layer inside. That is so cool.
it has a
Trombone style.
pull-out pin here. Oh, by the way, these are going to be a choice for starting at $5.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
So
ooh,
this has got a
ooh.
little vintage, and that slides back in there to hold it in
I'm in.
place. And like I said, you
So
can
I
wear
put it in.
anything underneath it because
That
it
is
makes
adorable.
it pop out.
I can, Christina.
This one
I'm in
is
at 5.
is just Art Deco. I mean, just fun, and just different.
Hey,
This is
Sharon.
quite unisex. You can wear it any way you want to wear it. It's just great. Gives a great splash of color without being too out there in front of
All right,
people.
anybody want to come in at 6 for choice?
I'm surprised
Cindy
you're
is
not
in at
bidding
5.
on that brooch,
Mary,
Jason. You must have snuck
Cindy's
out of
already
here.
Cindy's already in at 5, Mary. You'll have to come in at 6. Sharon, how are you, honey?
There is no name on either of these, but both of them are old. Definitely vintage.
Sharon
I
said,
don't
will
know
you?
if Sharon or
Coyote?
Mary and I are coming in on the same one or not, but I'm coming in at 7.
Yep. Mary's in. Cindy's back at 7. That is a beautiful brooch. Suzanne is in at 8.
I like it too.
That is a
Yeah.
really
It's
nice piece.
got like a
In my years,
Sultan's
I've never
hat
seen one like that.
and then a
Cindy's back at 10.
suitor, even though this is a mount, yeah. And of course the guys who are front and back.
Yeah, I do like that 80s sort of Art Deco look too. They did kind of copy that Art Deco thing in the 80s.
Here you can
Suzanne's
see
All
how
back
right,
this
at
is
Suzanne's
11.
attached.
in at 11.
Hi,
But
Cinnamon.
it was fun. I like this one very
Cindy's
much.
back at 12. Yeah, that one is really nice. In all my years, I have not seen one like that. That's neat. Suzanne's back at 13.
Yeah, so if you find any Vendome pieces, the latest is going to be a 79.
I have a beautiful bib. It's supposed to be a runway piece. It's in my shop. All right, Cindy's back at 14.
I wanted to let you know too, Cindy, that if somebody ordered from me last week, I have the last auction, I have their name, so you won't have to resend their information.
All right, let
And
me know then who I do need to send you.
All right, Suzanne is out. If there's no other bidders,
Sorry,
I'm going to go
Suzanne.
I
You
think I
know
know
which
which
one
one's
I
going to be
want. I want the
round one.
cutout one
going
with the
twice.
yeah. That's an old one, girls. That's got an old pin on it.
It's yours then.
And it's cute. So,
Tis.
Cindy, was
Gotta
anybody
look
else
at the
after this
pin
other?
and the hinge, though, not just the pin.
Pardon?
I said you always got to look at the pin and the hinge, not just the pin, in case
Absolutely.
somebody faked it. But yeah, nice one though.
All right. And that was for, how much did we say?
That was 14.
Thank
You
you.
know that one's got to go in my collection, right? Guess
All
what
right.
I found in my box tonight, Ro? I found a in one of the bags. I finally started going through those bags. I found a Pandora necklace.
Rock on.
Pandora pearl necklace, which
All
I've
right,
never
did
seen
anybody
before.
want that pretty colored
I'm sorry,
glass?
Suzanne.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
Had to have that one. Had to go in my collection. Hi, Wendy.
Okay, I have a pair of
I haven't added anything to my costume collection in a long time, so I
Roman
thought I would
earrings.
splurge a little bit. Hey, Cinnamon.
Hey, Cinnamon. These are a maker is Roman, the maker, and this is again a high-end costume manufacturer, and these are stunning. I mean, I cannot get over the
They're
bright
really, really good at
and the movement on them, and I
making
wish I
things
could
look
show
like
you
the real
better.
thing.
I wish I could show you the movement on them. They dangle and move, but they never turn. You always will have facing these beautiful stones. I'm going to start this bidding at $9. They're 2 1/8 inch drop, and they are costume. They're not silver, and they are uh, posts. And this needs a new backing. I'm going to give this one a new backing. But these are have been these are used, but they are basically like new. They are so shiny and pretty.
Starting bid. Hi, Wendy.
Starting bid 9, if
Okay.
anybody's interested.
Cindy, can you watch this for a minute? I just got to get out and play with the family. I'll
Yes,
be right
we
back.
can. I tend to get a lot of this kind of jewelry that is costume because my mother loves anything that sparkles. She's like a magpie. I mean, just she goes to it. And
Do the sparkly stuff.
she does, like the American West, that one crow, sparkly. You know, it just cracks me up. But she has wonderful taste, and so
And
that's why I
interest at
always.
9 on these. These are Roman, and if you've never seen Roman jewelry in person, they're very good at making it look like the real thing.
And
Their
these have
construction.
a good little heft to them, so they actually feel like they're silver, but not you know, they're not heavy, but they make you feel like that, like you said, that they're of substance, that they are a good
Yeah,
piece of
they're
jewelry.
very good at
So if you're
doing
out looking around,
upscale.
look. I just want to let everyone know too that when I do look up stuff for the sale, if I find anything like it or close like this, and I'm usually able to get a price, I will never charge what I see online for what they've sold for. I will always go under that price, regardless. Because if I'm trying to sell something for $20 and someone can go online and find it for $20, you know, it's kind of like, what's the purpose? So, anyhow,
Right.
just to let you know, you get good deals, the best deal I can give when I sell jewelry. And if no one's interested, we'll go ahead and move on.
All right, we're going to pass on the Roman earrings.
It's okay. Now you know the name, and you can be on the lookout for those because they are very good quality. Let's see. I will do this. I have 2 necklaces here, and it's starting bid. I mean, it's going to be choice for 10. That's just going to be the purchase price. There's not an auction.
I can't imagine what Gucci's asking for that, Marlene. I haven't seen it yet, though. I'm going to be on the lookout. I doubt I'll find any in a jar, but I'm going to be on the lookout.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Wearing it. Yeah.
This is an unsigned vintage piece, and I've seen these around. But the only reason it's different is this one's got 2 blues here. It doesn't alternate all the way, and so anyhow, I don't know why. I do not know why. This is the catch on this, and you can see there's a little bit of wear on the plating, but not much. You've got a nice coppery, and I really like the link, the rectangular links that they have done on that. You've got your little hook here. This is a size. Guess y'all need to have the size, don't you? Oh, Wayne, you were so close to getting everything done. All right, I'm going to have to measure this.
Okay, I'll check it out here in a second.
Thank you.
So this is a thermoset rockabilly style necklace. Most of these are between 50s and 60s on this style.
Mm-hmm.
Some older, but most of them are in the 50s to 60s.
About 16-inch to 17-inch. And again, starting bid, this $10. And this one right here is a Sorelli. I'm not familiar with the brand.
Oh, okay. Nice brand.
And you can see they have a here, Sorelli here. I do believe that they may use Swarovski crystals, but I can't be certain. But isn't this pretty? We've got
It is.
blues.
So are you doing a choice of, what are we
Choice
doing
of
here?
them for $10.
Choice for 10. Okay.
So whoever first says 10, they get a choice of whatever they want. This one I will measure real quick. Is
And
inches.
Wayne, look up Sorelli next time. It is an expensive brand.
Should I pull this one?
No, you shouldn't pull it now, but definitely look it up before you bring it out again.
Oh, well, you know what?
These are buy it nows. I'm sorry.
It was buy it now. But now we're going to do a bid. I'm just teasing. Look, I'm sorry. I put this out for $10. Ladies, if you want to get yourself something that I messed up on, go ahead and put $10 in and it will be yours. Otherwise, I'm going to count down from 5. And if you don't, Pam came in.
All right, we got Pam in at 10. Your choice, Pam. Definitely a good price on the Sorelli. It's a
Let
good
me
price
guess
for
which
both
one
of
you
them,
want,
but an
Pam.
exceptional price on that Sorelli.
So now, gals, you're supposed to protect me.
You already put it out there before it was too late.
Honestly, you're right. I do look up more stuff than that. So anyhow, I'm so glad that Pam got something. And guys, sometimes
Was that the one you wanted, Pam? The Morelli, the blue? Okay, yep. She wants the Morelli or the Sorelli. I'm sorry.
The funny thing is too, guys, is that my last auction I did here, I had these tiny little silver bee earring posts. Nobody bid them on them. I had them for like $25. They turned out to be Avery. So see, somebody could have gotten some really expensive silver earrings, but okay, Pam Clift. Now, Pam, I don't know. I don't think you've ordered from me before.
I will send her info.
Yes, I do not have her info yet.
Okay, so okay, let me know if I can send your info, Pam.
Take this away. What? Pam got something nice. Well, you got something nice one time for me too, Cindy, that I made a mistake on. It happens. It happens. At least I keep my word. All right. Did you need, now was that my 3?
No, I think that was 2.
Okay, one more, guys. Let's do this choice of some stuff here. Got 32 watching. Let's throw some stuff out here. Okay, guys, this is going to be a starting bid of $9 choice. Starting bid of $9. We have this beautiful blue crystal ring here that is a costume ring.
Thank you, Pam.
It is a 5.5, size 5.5. I have a beautiful costume heart pin that has these lovely, lovely crystals on it. And it's just so nicely done. It's such a beautiful little pin. Again, this is all costume. Has great working pin.
No riveting there either, I see. It's always nice.
I have a tiny little elephant ring here. I'm going to have to get it really close so you guys can see it. And it is a heart, and then there's a mama elephant stretching her trunk up under a baby elephant who's stretching the trunk up to her. And this is sterling silver, and this is a size 8. Got that
so
one.
This is a choice of, and there's some costume and some sterling, right?
Yes. And this is on the inside, I love you forever. So
that would make a cute little thumb ring.
This is costume CZ. And this is a 7.75, 6 3/4 ring is the size, but the sparkle is great. And look, when you look at it from an angle, someone coming at you with one of these, you're like, oh, wow, I got to check that ring out. It is a beautiful ring, and it's got some sparkle to it. Then I've got this little infinity symbol ring. This is sterling silver. And again, I will show which ones are sterling. I'll put those aside so you know. These over here are sterling. This little infinity symbol with CZs in it, this is a size 7. These are silver, and this one is just fun. This is just costume, but it's very tight. It's not loose at all. And
that one kind of reminds me of something bright
coming.
in there.
I mean, look how bright that is. I mean, you can imagine, when you go to the bank or whatever. Hello, how are you doing?
Is that signed on the back?
It is not.
Okay, just checking.
I looked everywhere, and nope, no signature. None of these are signed.
Okay, so starting bid of $9 for choice, right?
That is correct.
All right, that includes 2 sterling silver rings there, ladies.
Yep, these 2 in the front here are silver, and I can tell you ring sizes if you need them.
Can we see that one again? Yeah, can we see that one again?
Yep, and let me make sure it's what I said it was. Yep, 5.5. Gosh, it looks bigger than that. Isn't it gorgeous?
Color on that, I love that.
Oh, isn't that love? In the summertime, spring and summer, this is going to be an awesome ring.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Gorgeous color.
Yeah, I just sold you some stuff, bro.
You did.
Hope you like it. Notice too, guys, these tiny little crystals on the side and all around here. The workmanship on this, it's just beautiful. Now, if that's not worth $9, I don't know what is.
Hi, Mary B. Those are beautiful.
I do like that elephant. That I'm thinking that would make a great. What size is that one?
This is a 8, but you can see here it's open right here, so it's a little bit adjustable. Not much.
So you could adjust that enough, probably most of you, for the thumb ring. That would make a cute thumb ring, like I wear my little doggy.
I don't know, man. Can't get rid of my thumb.
Well, not for your big old thumb.
Look at the size of your thumb.
Not
your thumb, Wayne.
Big thumb. You are awesome. I have the tiniest hands. Oh my God.
Well, your thumb makes up for it. Any interest in these rings? $9 a piece.
$9? All right, guys. Boy, we got us a crowd that knows what they want, know what they're looking for. All right, that's my 3. If nobody's going to look, I'll bring those out again some other time.
Pam, are you here? Pam in the chat. Let me know if you're here. I don't want to bring out the copper brooch until I know you're here for sure. Okay, so Pam or Sherry's in. Okay.
No, Pam Cliff. Who did you
ask?
ask?
No, I'm sorry. Did I say Pam? I meant Sherry. Okay, so this is a beautifully tribal piece. It's got glass beads. These are glass. These are bone. This is like a it's like a carved clay, kind of more carved clay. So they're like trade beads, basically. Some really beautiful. This was in my collection for a really long time, but I'm trying to downsize, especially some of the bigger pieces.
What are the red beads on that look like coral color?
You know what? Let me look at those and make sure those are not coral rather than.
I mean, are they rocks or
you know
stone?
What? Those actually might be coral on the red ones. Yeah, those might be coral on the red ones, but beautiful piece. Let me give you a length on it. Has a toggle and it measures about 29.5 inches, which is an odd length, but really cool piece. And I will start that at, I paid up a little for this several years ago. I'm going to start it at 18.
All right. Sherry would like to know what size. Hold on. Let me get that in there.
Yeah, was the infinity ring?
The infinity ring.
Yes, the infinity ring is size 7.
Size 7, Sherry. And Sherry's in chat now if you wanted to talk to her about something.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure she was here before I bring out the copper enamel brooch, so that, because I know she collects them, just so she gets a shot at it.
Are you interested in that, Sherry?
I'm going to bring that out next. Oh yeah, let us know if you're. That was $9 on the ring that you were looking at. This is a really awesome.
That necklace looks promising.
I see it working at like in a cabana.
It's a definitely got trade beads on it. It's a tribal piece for sure. And you've got these carved. I want to say bone, but you know what?
All right, Sherry, I can get you that ring. That's no problem.
I'll look and make sure they're not ivory. Yeah,
Okay.
no, I think they're bone rather than ivory. I don't know. Some of them kind of look like ivory, but.
Could we send your information, Sherry?
No, I think those are bone.
Yeah, I do not have hers. That'd be great.
Yeah, when she does square, you do square, right?
Does want your
I think I could do square. Yeah. I've got a square, so we've got an account, so that should be no problem.
I've actually been doing PayPal on her. Were we supposed to still be doing square?
I'm still doing PayPal too.
I'd much rather do PayPal.
Huh?
I'd much rather do PayPal.
I've been doing PayPal, I think, on Sherry. Do you need us to do square? We're gonna just call that one sold. Sherry, go ahead and make sure Wayne show her so we make sure we got the right ring.
Yep, I got it. I'll bring it back up just 1 second here. Sherry Kelly. And
the infinity. There you
the
go.
infinity one.
Oh, that one's cute.
Yes, and it's
was she the one who bought your little infinity wrong one. Little infinity necklace the other day? I'm gonna start this at $13, Sherry. Beautiful enameling and copper brooch.
She prefers square.
Hey, Deb. You prefer square? Okay.
Any interest?
Any interest on the copper brooch with enameling? It's a very heavy,
kind of Pennsylvania
like
Dutch, almost a little bit,
It's a porcelain style enameling on here.
Sherry's in.
Yeah, I like that. Pretty.
Any other interest at
I
14?
don't find a whole lot of them. I think Sherry's gotten every one I've ever found. So she has my
twice.
Well, except for maybe one or two that I have in my personal collection, but she's bought every one I've ever put out.
Huh.
Hi, Tammy. Tammy, did you get my message?
This one is not. I just found this one today, Sherry. I have two left in my collection. I'm trying to slowly talk myself out of, so you'll eventually get them in your collection.
Okay, so that's sold to Sherry for. Make sure. Let me go back. I think you said 13.
Yes, 13.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
All righty. I do look for them every time I go out. Anytime I'm where there's jewelry, I definitely look for the copper and porcelain.
42 watching now. Thank you, everybody.
Tammy, it's the daddy of that little one.
All righty. So someone, and I don't know which one of you ladies it was, bought some bracelets from me, some vintage bracelets that were these wooden sections. And this necklace is a super good match to that bracelet. It's got the same, looks like the same wood. You remember those panel bracelets? I had 2 of them. Somebody bought both of them.
I remember those.
Yeah, and this is vintage. I'm not sure how vintage. It does have brass findings. Well, this is a silver tone, but the rest of it is all brass. Possibly they replaced the brass spring ring that was on it, but it does very much remind me of those bracelets, and it is about 50 inches in length, and I will start that at $8.
All right.
Alrighty.
Let's see here what we
What
got.
I like about it is you don't often see
Hello, Jamie B.
wood beads that are varnished
Jamie, hi, honey.
like that bracelet was, and like these are. They're actually varnished and have a shine to them.
Okay, Tammy. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was that bought those, but this would be great with that.
I'll send you a picture of it. You won't be disappointed.
Usually when you see these brass links, when they're put together like this with the brass links, it is a vintage piece.
Any interest? $8.
I think back in the day, brass was kind of the go-to metal for beading. All right, go
It
ahead
looks so
and
late 60s, 70s, you know?
switch your back on over to Wayne.
All right. Hey, guess what I got, everybody? I've got some silpada.
Oh, that's cool.
This is a 15-inch triple strand rope strand with just common little ball on the bottom there. Good luck seeing the symbol. I'll try to show that to you.
We trust you. I see it right there.
Yeah. This is silver. And I'll be truthful with you. These normally sell online for $70 and up. And I'm going to start bidding on this for $39.
Alrighty. Silpada.
Give yourself a little room if you're reselling. No problem.
Meat on the bone, as they say.
Absolutely. I'll leave that for you guys. Prongs. Prongs. I know what you're talking about, Randy. Yeah, or not prongs was. Gosh,
I
man,
wouldn't use glue.
I don't know about your ring. Yeah, you can use glue, but you may, if it's something you wear all the time, you may want to have somebody refit it or
fix
do that
fix
for
the
you.
prong. Did you get it from one of us, Pam?
What's going on? I'm sorry, I missed
We had
it.
a moonstone that fell out of a ring today.
Oh
It was
no.
rectangle shaped with the smooth silver.
By the way, this
snow.
is a great stackable necklace, everybody. And it is very, how
Hold
would
on
I
just a
say,
moment.
known as
I'm
silpada.
sorry, I missed. What was your starting bid?
I got it
39.
in 39, and
Okay.
SB is in at 39.
Like I said, there's a little meat on the bone here if you're reselling, guys, gals.
And
SB, are you registered?
SB is not registered, but oh, that's Sharon. Sorry, I thought SB was Sharon Bolt for a moment.
SB at the very top of the very top of the chat. You see that blue box up there? Just click that link and send us your information if you would, and we can go ahead and count that down for her.
Yes, and thank you for being here. And thank
We
you for
appreciate it. I'm glad you
Then
came.
I will share the info with you once I get her permission, Wayne.
We are
Lovely.
going to go once to SB at 39, going twice for the silpada. Fair warning.
That is a nice
And
silk
we
chain.
are sold to SB at 39. Thank you so much, SB. And when you register, may we send your info to Mr. Laughing Coyote?
It's a super good price for that silpada piece for sure.
I thought so too. Thank you.
I had that one before. I love it.
Okay. Yeah, and when you get SB's info, just give me a head up.
Yeah, I'll send
Right.
Oh,
it.
this
I
guys,
sent you the other one already.
I got the epitome of a spring necklace. I don't know why I love this.
So cute.
I thought it was so cute.
Oh
Doesn't it
my
look like
God, I
flowers? Doesn't it
totally
look like
love it.
flowers and leaves?
Looks like cherries and birds or something. I
To
love
me, it
it.
looked like roses and the
Yeah,
flowers.
Right.
that's what I think.
And these are like blister pearls put together. They're dyed. They're dyed artificially. But I love how all of the leaf ones are actually one shaped like leaf. They're not. This is just such a well thought out little necklace here. This is 16 inches, so it's going to be close around your neck, but definitely not a choker.
Oh my
And you've
God.
got
Those
a
are
generous
pearls too,
bezel
aren't
here
they?
on this thing.
You want to show
And
it on.
my starting bid in this will be $20, and it's got a little bit of
Oh
heaviness
my
to it. So
gosh,
if you've
that
got a
is
neck problem, you may not
beautiful.
want to wear this.
I think it's adorable.
Me too. I just enjoyed it so much. I was like, and again, just the thought that was gone out and how it was
The
made.
green ones are like petal pearls, kind of, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Aren't this unusual? And the pink is just a beautiful rose tone of pink. Again, it's hard to really good stuff online, but as far as color is concerned, but just beautiful, great for spring. Would just look so
I got
nice
it
with
in
a little
this, huh?
sundress.
Oh, did you? I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Can you tell I'm waiting for summer?
No kidding, Wayne.
But
Did you
anyhow, I
hit
just love this.
send? Because I didn't see it come up, bro.
It's
Oh
right
yeah,
there in
it
front
came
of
up
me.
there. It just wasn't. Yeah, she got it up there.
It looks like little roses and green leaves underneath
And
the
green
roses.
leaves, and it just and
Oh,
the
there it
look
is.
at
I see it.
the
Never
work
mind.
done as far as like each one of these pieces is 3 or more different kind of pieces that are tied together to lay the way that they should lay
That's
on
so
this,
cute.
not just higgledy piggledy.
Mm-hmm.
This was very thoughtfully done,
Higgledy
and
piggledy.
it's a beautiful
Jiggly
piece.
jiggly. I know
All
what you
right.
mean.
Well, perfect spring look. It
Can
looks
you
like
imagine how cute that
we're
would
still in
be
the
with
winter
a
time,
summer
so this is going to go
sundress?
away for now.
It's adorable.
It is adorable. Pearl and shell. Love it. I
Just
just,
give me
No,
a
you
trip
can
to
send an
Hawaii.
email.
That would be a must purchase.
Excuse me for just a moment because we have to find out where SB wants to send it. You can send the email to Jewelry Nurse. You can send it to Wayne in the Dropbox below. Wayne's email address is in there. All of our
yep.
email addresses are in
Here's
there.
where I prefer you send it, and then I will send it to Wayne
Okay.
so that we have it here in case you come back. Then you won't have to send it again to us.
Valentine's
Okay.
Day is coming, so
If
I
you send
got
it to that email, it'll be perfect.
I have some hook earrings here, little hearts, and as you can see, they've got little CZs here on the sides. These are 925 silver, and they're reflective. So you've got the CZs on this side, CZs on this side. Got your nice generous hook in the back. These will hang high on the ear. And they say 925, and there is a little maker's mark I couldn't make out. And anyhow, I would like to sell these today at $15.
Alrighty.
What a wonderful little Valentine's Day present for $15. Now, come on, you can't outdo that.
Can't beat that stick.
I did confirm all the stones are in here.
All right, Brenda's
They're
in
just
it.
little diamond chippy thingies, and then it turns to just the silver marking it. But anyhow, these are light. They're not heavy. It'd be perfect for a younger lady. So I again just 4-leaf clover says 15. Sweet.
Yep, she says 15. Anybody else want to come in at 16 or higher?
I just love these.
Okay, Marlene. Marlene said she sent you her info.
Oh, to me. Thank you, Marlene.
Oh, I
Appreciate
sent
it.
yours already to him, but thank you, Marlene. That's cool.
We're going once.
Work.
Marlene's first name starts with A, so don't be confused.
Now, did
Yeah.
I sell something to Marlene?
Fair warning, just in case you do.
Just in case you
Oh, just in
do.
case
Yeah.
I do. Thank you. I was like, oh crap, did I forget somebody?
I send
Right.
for you, unless
Well,
you guys
Brenda.
want to send it yourself, but I will ask your permission first. But just to save you guys the time, I will. If I have it, I will share it.
Just so that you know, these the little maker's mark, it says DL. D is in David, L is in Larry. So it might be something. All right, let me put these away. And I believe that is my 3.
All righty.
Oh, Ben, there you go.
Okay, I'm going to be switching back and forth between costume and sterling so that I make everybody that's here happy with what I'm bringing out. So this is a Kate Spade. It will be coming in the Kate Spade pouch. It is, I measured it and I don't remember what length it was already. 30, it was around a little over 30 inches. So here is your Kate Spade tag and your little Kate Spade clover. Got these crystal stations here. They're framed in a a gold tone setting, and it has the little ball that you see on a lot of her jewelry, but beautiful Kate Spade piece. And with the bag, I am going to start that at $20.
Kate Spade has got a great classic look.
Let me see what these are made out of.
Not good. Right.
I just assume because they're Kate Spade, they're crystal, but who knows? I like some sort of glass, but I can't really tell on that. They're too recessed in there for me to get a good feel on them.
Excuse me just for a moment.
But a Kate Spade nonetheless. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. A beautiful designer, too. Great stuff.
Great price for a Kate Spade.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
You know, the nice thing, too, is when you're buying things that even if you're buying costume jewelry, you can still buy names that do address some clout to them. And often, it's not all the time, but you can see that investment grow slightly, you know. Hold on to it.
Oh, yeah. When the Kate Spade stuff went up in value when she passed away, for real.
Yep.
All right, let's move along on to Kate Spade.
Cinnamon got the lowdown.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All righty, I have.
Really, Cinnamon? Kate Spade was taken over by Tapestry Inc.
Okay. This is a really cool piece. And this does have a like acetate or something over it, so you're not going to ever lose those stones if you get fingerprints on it. Pretty piece, though.
It's cute.
This is a
Elizabeth
very
P.
heavy.
It's got
very
a
heavy.
Toulouse-Lautrec picture.
I wouldn't even exactly call it a pearl. It's got a pearly like look, but it doesn't really look or feel like a pearl. I don't know how to describe it. But beautiful piece, and
hey, Elizabeth,
this is signed. Nope, not signed. Just has a little rhinestone on the end. Very pretty piece. Now it does have, there is a little bit of the paint here missing, probably from rubbing the back of the clothing there, but you're going to wear it on that side anyway. But beautiful piece.
Look at
And
that
I
on the
will
back.
start that at
Nicely
$10.
done. Yeah,
Does
nicely
have a
done.
nice long chain. It is
Starting bid 10.
24 inches. Yeah,
Yeah,
24
Randy
inches
and
plus
Amy,
an
you are right. It
extender.
is Degas. My
Hi,
mistake.
Amy. Yeah, it's like a Degas painting, Amy.
That's cute. My big dream when I was little was to be a prima ballerina.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I can say
And
that was
then,
not my dream.
yeah, it's like a copy of a Degas. If you've ever seen Degas paintings, or he does a lot of ballerinas, but beautiful piece.
Yeah, cinnamon. I like how the cherry blossoms on the back look too. Or even, I think underneath there, you've got a little cherry blossom in the silver part as well. Oh, and it does have a little rhinestone. Is that a rhinestone at the end of the chain? Or cute.
Right there, yeah.
Cute. $10, everybody. My goodness.
Any interest?
Yeah,
Wow.
on the back there, it does look like cherry blossoms.
If you're a fan of like the Gilded Age and those shows, come on, you need this.
This is the cutest piece, though. I've had this for a really long time.
That is
This
adorable.
I pulled from my collection
Thank you
tonight.
for releasing.
Yeah, this was a catch and release. I used to be such a big fan of Degas. Well,
Unusual piece. I've not seen one like it.
Degas and Van Gogh are two of my favorite artists. All right.
All right.
Well, we can pass on that.
All
If
right.
you're watching this at a later time and you see something that hasn't sold, please get a hold of the sellers and they will be happy to accommodate you.
Please. Yes.
This is not marked, but it is sort of a 1928 style. Very cute. And I have some little earrings that aren't an actual match to it, but they will work nice with it. Very cute. 2-strand.
Tammy, did you go and look at that brooch?
Glass beads on here. The black beads are glass.
I love that kind of jewelry.
I do too. Very feminine. Let me see what the shortest length is on here. And it is 18 inches. With the extender, it goes to 18 on the shortest length. And I think they make a cute little pairing there. And I will start that at $8 for the set.
I know I appreciate sets as well, Randy, even if I don't wear a necklace and earrings at the same time. I do appreciate having the set that combines the both. I think that it pulls together an outfit really well.
Right. Yeah, I don't care for it to be too matchy either. And these are similar metals and the colors work, the glass beads on them, so they work together really well.
I take pride in matchy.
Now, is it missing a rhinestone in the necklace?
I don't think so.
Am I missing? Okay, I was looking at looked like an empty thing next. There was only 2 rhinestones I saw, but no, I'm seeing a kind of showing there. Oh, there you did. Yeah, it's empty. There's a one missing at the bottom one.
Oh, you're right. There is. Oh, yeah, I see
I
that
didn't
now.
see that.
You're right. There is. Okay, well, let's pull it then.
Well,
And go
sorry
on
about
over
that.
to Wayne. That's okay. I'm glad you saw it because I didn't.
Oh, my mom just came home. Hey, Mom.
Hi,
Hey,
Mom.
Mom. Welcome home, Mom.
She did work today. I keep
You're
telling her retiring, when you retire, it means you don't work anymore. She's like, oh, no.
Oh, us women, you know us.
It's me now, huh?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting here just, thinking to myself, la, 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 look what I've got. Remember what I was telling you about sparklies?
Mm-hmm.
My mom cannot resist. And she got this, and I loved it. This is a vintage piece. It is not signed. It is, the stones are absolutely just spectacular. And I'll show you how it is constructed. You can see here, this is metal is all completely closed. Each little rhinestone has its own little square and compartment, and it's been put together with prongs as well. And the has a great little safety clasp here. This is not silver. This is no precious metals in this. But you can see how it slinks and how there's no rough edges on this. This is all really well done and would catch anybody's eye dressing up. And I'm going to, this one is, what size? Doggone it, I keep forgetting to write the size down. I'm starting this at $25. And I will give you the length here real quick.
All righty.
14 inches. So you have and you can see how it moves. This has got more independent movement here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just lovely, and I just can't get over how beautiful it is.
I love bling bling.
That's some bling bling.
Any interest? Cindy, did you get my message about the bags? Do you want to go halves on them?
Yeah, I said yeah. You didn't see that? You didn't read your email. I mean, your messengers.
How dare you?
I just looked up at the note that I wrote to ask you.
Yeah, you did. And I said yes.
All right, guys. I'll put this away. All right. Next, I have some heart-shaped earrings. I think I've shown these before. These are vintage, and therefore they are clip-ons. They are vintage Taxco silver.
Pretty.
Let me get this off. They are not. This is more solid here. Inside is a little lighter. It's, puffy.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the signature on that. It's hard to make out, guys.
Taxco
And
piece?
I am starting bid on these. These are 19 grams of silver, everyone. And so I'm starting these at $20 a bid.
All righty. Valentine's Day is coming.
I know.
We have our clippy girls. And some girls that have pierced ears with clippies too.
And you may just want the silver content in them. And that's fine too. They're a great collector's item. Handmade.
And they're Mexico.
And from Mexico.
I
And
love Mexico pieces.
Taxco.
So heavy and well. Taxco, Mexico.
Well,
Any interest? Nice size.
I think so too.
Pretty, pretty.
Pretty, pretty. Okay. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Not really. I'm just teasing.
And again, if you're watching this at a later time and you decide you would like something, please.
You may contact me. Now, this is not silver. What I'm going to show you next is a bracelet. It is marked 925, but it is not 925. And it is 2 3/8 inches width here. I'm going to start the bidding on this at $9. You've got this really beautiful opal wave here. This opens on the side with a button. And of course, you do that and you're like, and people are like, oh, it doesn't open.
No, I know I want them that way because
I'm sorry. You just actually push it. You push it in a little bit. My mistake. But one of the things, even though this is not real silver, one of the things that I like about this is it's got smooth edges Nothing looks like it has been die cut. It looks like that it was, made decent, very decently. And so I think that this would be fun for anybody. And you can get it on.
Very well made.
One-handed. Sorry, everyone.
Now you're gonna have to go. Oh, I was gonna say you're gonna have to go get your mom to help you open it because I can't open it by myself. When I'm by myself, I have to go get that.
There.
$9, y'all.
Yeah, $9.
Very pretty.
Yeah, but even though it's smart $9.25, it's not.
I know, but nobody has to know that.
No one has to
get away at that. You can get away.
Don't ignore that sell price or that price. See, everybody gets better prices here.
Any interest? I like the wave look.
Me too. I thought it was very pretty. All right. Oh, this way it's 2 inches this way, 2 3/8 this way. Any interest in the future of it? Okay.
And we're going to pass on that beauty.
Now, was that my 3?
I don't know. Go just do another one because I don't know.
Okay. I'll do another one.
I didn't count.
I usually keep hashtags, and I was not doing it that time.
All right. This is going to be a starting bid of $40 for choice. I have a carnelian ring that is a size 8.25. You really kind of have to look close at it to see. It's a nice violet. It's like a reddish wine color carnelian on the inside. You can see here. Goes through the back. This has been a well-loved ring. And this is 29.7 grams of silver. So this is a biggie. And I will say the stone is not perfect. That's why I said it has been well-loved. There is a chip here in the inside corner, but you can't really see it anywhere else.
No kidding.
And definitely not if you're wearing it. But, I mean, to me, it looks like this Ming the Merciless ring or something.
Huge.
Yep. Huge. So, and then these are a set. These are sterling silver. And they have a ring that fits inside what do you call those, Ro? Where you have a ring that fits inside a band like that. Usually
I don't know a particular name for them, but a lot of times the girls will wear the middle one, and then when they get married, they put the outside.
So maybe that's an engagement ring set, because this is its own ring.
I like those kind. I think they're beautiful.
And then it can fit in here, and you can see all the beautiful CZs in this. Again, this is sterling, but incredibly well crafted, and it comes with this ring too. So these rings are.
So the little one fits right down inside there too?
It can, but it doesn't look the same. Let me take this off of here. Trying to keep everything together is half the battle. You can actually put that in there too if you wanted to.
Well, that's cute like that too.
But this is the one that goes in with it. So this is a set, and this on its own, I am starting the bidding at $45.
Oh, I put 40 in there. Hold on. Let me go up and fix it.
Oh, did I say 40?
I thought so.
Well, then let's stay 40.
All righty. 40 for choice on these.
For the starting bid, for choice, yes.
It's a Tammy stone in the first one.
Carnelian, I believe.
It's a dark.
It's dark purpley, like almost grape colored on the inside, but
I see it like
more kind of leaning towards wine colored. I wish that it was easier to see here. I know it's a difficult thing to get the color across.
When you turn it a certain way upside down, you can almost see the grapeful color. It's a dark color.
This is a really cool ring, though. I can tell somebody's really enjoyed this.
A lot of
These
sterling on that.
these are marked by the maker, but they're just a China maker. But the stones, the CZs in these have such fire. You know, I have to put this stuff out here because they're gorgeous.
They are.
And again, this is silver. This is not cheap metal. So if anybody needed to get some rings for a wedding or something, the ring guard, this one and the inner ring guard is 9 2/5, 9 1/4. And then this single ring is actually a teeny bit bigger at 9.75, but it still fits in there. It came with it. That's why I kept them together. I bought them together. So, well, all right. I thought that was a really good deal. Randy, Carnelian is not purple. What do you think that could be? I mean, it could be glass,
right,
but it does have a bubble in it. Like if it is, it's hand blown glass. So maybe it is glass.
All right, Tammy's in at 40. Is there any other interest at 41 or higher? If not, we're going to go once to Tammy. That one's a honker of a ring.
It really is.
Going twice, that's a lot of sterling.
Raise on your hand.
Oh, I meant going twice, not 20, 22. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Tammy. Tammy,
which one would you like?
Wedding set or the honker?
Okay, whichever one she wants. It is.
She wants the first one, please.
Okay, and that's this one. I just want to confirm.
Make sure, Tammy.
All right.
I want to make sure on that.
Yep.
I'm going to ask Gianna about, she's looking, I just forget what size. So on the wedding set,
yes,
the 9 and a 9 1/4.
This one here is 9 1/4.
Okay.
This one here is 9.75.
I'm going to ask her about that, Wayne. I can't remember what the size is. Okay. Yes, Tammy, we can.
Thank you, Tammy.
That's the honka.
All right, guys.
Hey, Tammy. Hey, Suzette.
Can you send Tammy's info to Wayne, please?
I can.
Thank you.
Tammy, I asked you, did you go over my shop and look at that, or did you just take my word for it? Oh, or just go by the picture, I should say.
Honker. Hoot. All right, you did get that one. All right. And I can do one more. These are silver rings. They are size. Oh, really, Wayne? You didn't write that down. Of all the things you didn't write down is the size. Of course you didn't. All right. These I'm going to start the bids at $15 each. They are both sterling silver. This one has a nice, probably blue turquoise or aqua. I don't know if it's aquamarine or not.
Oh, or topaz.
Topaz. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. It is a different ring. But it's very simple. It has some nice etching done here. It has a really nice prong set to hold this stone in, and it's also opened on the bottom there to allow the light to come through. It is marked button 925 right in here, 925. But it doesn't really have a maker per se mark. This one is made in China, has the little rectangle baguettes, very delicate looking, but has a presence on the finger, especially not only this way, but as you can see, has a lovely profile there to go with it too.
Okay,
And
I sent you Tammy's.
this again, choice $15 because this is silver. And again, it's just because I've had these for a little while. I'm looking to move inventory. There's absolutely nothing wrong with these.
Size, honey?
Oh, sizes. Sizes are good. Okay, this one is a 7.
Alrighty.
And the blue one is a 6.5. Almost 6 3/4.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I didn't give you all the measurements earlier.
That's okay. Any interest on these? The topaz color is...
It's got 925 here on the bottom.
6.5, did you say? I'm sorry, honey.
6 3/4.
Oh, 6 3/4 on the blue.
And the blue one, I think, was 7. Yep.
And on the clear, okay.
Clear is 7. This one's a little smaller.
7 on the clear.
But it has got more silver on this one.
Any interest? $15. Beautiful rings.
No,
I love that blue one.
I like that one too. This one, it was more. This is more vintage. Or not vintage, but older. I cleaned it up.
Yeah, it looks like a 70s setting.
Yeah, you can see where it has gotten some age to it underneath there. So I like those. I try not to clean them up, but my mom insists. She wants it shiny. So.
Me too.
All right, guys. That's okay. We'll put these away for now. If anybody wants them, you let me know.
Hands on the rings.
All right, where are we at?
It's your turn.
Okay. Okay, I have a set of necklaces. This first one is a Robert Rose. These are all kind of 1928-ish style. This one looks like pewter, little Robert Rose pewter with little flowers and rhinestones. This one is crystals, little T-shaped crystals. These are all like really feminine. Little AB crystals on that one. And then this one is, and I have a little pair of earrings I'm throwing in with that one. They're not a set, but they work with it. These are copper. And the necklace that I'm throwing it in with is brass, but red and pink also on that one.
Cute.
And then glass and cut glass there. And then this one is crystals, and these are all glass or crystal beads, and it has some mother of pearl in there also. And it is 4 strands. Got some abalone. So you got the 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces, the pair of earrings, and I am going to start that set at $14, and you'll get all of it.
Nice.
A little lot.
I'll be right back, ladies.
I love these very feminine pieces. Hi, Daisy.
Cute little lot.
Did you get what Tammy said there? It is beautiful, and a hunker too. I want it. Bill me. You got that?
Yep, I got that.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Hey, Jamie B. I got something for you today, Jamie. I've been holding out on until I saw you. I know you like things that open and close.
Wayne stepped away. He'll be right back. I want y'all to know I went crazy and got a lot of Pandora that I'll be getting in soon. Because I can.
Alrighty. Any interest in that? If not, I'm going to move on.
I don't see any, my dear.
No feminine today, so I guess we'll go do the honker stuff then. Hold on, I got tangled here. Sometimes going to bring out that old tangle. There we go, untangled. All right. Okay, so let me put this away.
Well, hello, Daisy. I am back. Nice to see you. Thank you, everybody that's still here hanging with us. Unfortunately, Ro didn't know that she was supposed to be participating today too. Whoops. But she's helping us out.
I don't know what she was thinking.
I pulled a few things. It would just let's get. Hi, Mary.
Whatever you want to do, Ro.
No
No,
big
I'm just
deal.
glad you're here.
No big deal. Wayne to
Sorry,
get
I
a
wanted
chance.
to get those. I didn't want to tangle those up for next time, so I
Yeah, good luck with that, Cindy.
yeah, I switched the bagging a little bit. Okay, so I have this little set. It's a little brass comb and a brass mirror, nice for the pocketbook.
Oh, that is nice.
Mary, it's nice to see you in here.
So I know there's a few
Hello,
of you
Mary.
that like these little compact style things, and
Oh, the
I will
mirror's in
start
great
that
shape
set
too.
at let's start this set at $8.
That's adorable.
Oh, that's a steal, everybody.
$8 for
cute
the
that
It is a steal.
I love it.
Can you imagine being able to pull that out of a little purse, a little designer purse? Oh, that's just awesome.
Jamie B is in for 8. Her likes it.
I knew she would be. I was waiting for her to put it out there.
That is so adorable. No, I'll be in. I thought, well, I just misunderstood. But I had a busy day today in my brain. You know me. We're going to go once to Miss Jamie.
Blame it on the puppy.
And yeah, and the puppy too. It's just been slow and trying to just get Wayne some sales here.
Well, that's so sweet. Thank you.
All right, we're going to sell to Jamie. Jamie, that's adorbs.
Okay, so I got something that when I first found it, everybody wanted it. There were so many people who wanted it, but it was the only one I had. And I found a similar one today that I fell in love with. So I am going to bring out the one that everybody wanted. And I know you're wondering, what the heck is it now?
What is it?
You
got my interest.
Hold on, I got to get a pen. There we go. Find another ink pen.
Like, what is?
Yeah. Oh, a new one. Oh, 8. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. And I believe this is jade, and I will check and see here on the ball. Y'all know what this is, right?
Mary, I think he's just sent his stuff out.
It's too long for me to demonstrate on here, but you will see.
I know it's
so. Watch out, Cindy. Watch out.
Huh?
Watch out.
Suspense. Is that a pendulum?
Yep.
To tell you if you're pregnant.
Means I'm a girly girl.
That's not the voodoo, is it? No, I'm just teasing.
No. Wow, look at that swinging for girl. Goes round, female, and it will go back and forth for male. And how you remember those, hi Chanel, is I remember it by circle for girly parts, back and forth for man parts. That's how I remember how it should swing. But I cannot even tell you when I first got this. I've had it for probably 6-7 years. One of the first things I found in a jar, and everybody wanted it at the time. And it is going to Jadette. So it's a pinky peachy colored Jadette. And I'm telling you, everybody wanted that thing. And I am going to start it at 15.
We just used an old needle and thread.
Well, I just found one that I love.
Wayne hopped right in there at 15.
Put that in again there. There you go.
I just found this one.
I got you, Wayne.
Thank you.
All right.
Randy's
Randy's in
at
at 16.
16.
Check this one out, Wayne.
Purdy.
Yeah, so I just
Right,
found
Wayne's
this
back
one
at
today.
17. Randy's back at 18. And the race is on.
This one I really loved. I couldn't show you because I couldn't raise my camera high enough, but it's very balanced, and I mean that really makes a difference on how accurate it is and how much of a swing you get. So if you just hold it by the ball, and then people can tell when you are not moving, you're not making it swing at all. I am really good at it, as you could see how that thing really started to take off. It really went crazy. So a lot of people tell me it doesn't work like that for me. Oh my God, it swings like crazy for me.
I'm staying
Cinema,
on
did
it.
you like read encyclopedias when you were little?
All right, we are with Randy at 18. Oh, Wayne, you're up.
I
Thank
can
you, honey.
actually take it from female, right, to where, I
Go
mean, it'll
on.
be swinging like really big like that. If I switch over to a male, it will immediately change and swing back and forth.
Fair warning.
You can even do it on pictures too, guys. If there's a male in the picture, it will swing back and forth. If there's a female in the picture, it will
Go
swing
to
in a circle.
Randy.
It's so weird. You leave your aura on a picture, I guess.
It is now her turn. Her toy. $18 to Randy.
I'm sorry. What did we miss something, Jamie? He said sorry to interrupt. Did we miss something?
Hold on. Just had company come in. Hold on just a minute. Where are you? Come here.
Oh, on the I have to be as accurate as possible. Unfortunately, what they want is they want not the sale value, they want actual value, but I do as close as I can to whatever I have to insure it at, Jamie. But I will try. That's why I try to combine shipping for you so you don't have to pay so many charges. But yeah, if you fudge on that and they catch you, then they won't allow me to ship international anymore if I get caught. So I generally go at insured value, Jamie. Because you can't insure it for one thing and then declare it at a different value. They have to be the same. Now, if you don't mind me taking the choice of or the chance of not insuring it, then we can, then if it got lost, it would be no reimbursement. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to give a shout out on Facebook to Suzette and Chanel. Thank you for checking us out on Facebook.
Yes, thank you, Chanel. And there's my pen. This went to who? But
That went to
I'll do
Randy
the
at
best
18.
I can, Jamie.
Randy at 18.
Randy at 18. Okay. Yeah, these are
Yeah, we
always
do
a
pirate ship
popular
places.
item. I don't find too many of them though, that they're always a popular item. Okay. That was two? Did I do any? Yeah, no, that was three. I did three. It's your turn.
Are you sure?
I did
All right,
the
thank you.
necklaces. I forgot.
All right, guys, are you ready for some Italian silver necklaces? Of course you are. All right. Let me show you what I got, and then I'll tell you what it's going to be a starting bid for choice on these items, if I can get them untangled, which I can.
I'll probably do one more costume and then switch over to sterling because I did find some pretty cool costume pieces today.
Just to let everybody know that every one of these are stamped Mylor silver from Italy, and I looked it up and looked it up and looked it up to make sure I was going to give the right information. But from what I was able to find out, almost all of their silver that they produce with that stamp is handmade. And that's not true with the gold stuff, but with the silver, it is. And so I have 3 different beautiful. Look at this one. Look at how it just just gorgeous. This is a 16-inch, and as you can see, it's got that thin wire. But look at the sparkle on that. Just gorgeous. Beautiful bell, marked.
How is that one marked? What brand?
Mylar right here.
Oh, that's a Mylar piece. That is a gorgeous
All of these
Mylar.
are. Every single one of them. So this one, I'm going to start a choice of these. $35 choice.
Wow.
I know, starting bid. This is 16-inch.
For choice.
This is about half price, guys, and you will find online.
Absolutely.
This is 16-inch here. This one here is a 16-inch diameter too. This is a diamond cut snake. I love this thin look, and it's just
that one's
beautiful.
got almost like a pounded.
Yes, a beaten.
Yeah, I've never seen that pounded.
Yeah, look. And then we've got this 6-strand herringbone, and this one is 18 inches. So this is the
we
biggest.
Got Brenda in at 35 for choice.
35 for choice starting bid. Come on, somebody's going to want. Oh, there.
Hey, that 16-inch one is so beautiful and so
a bargain
different,
when you
and
see
it's
it.
worth looking for an extender for.
You know, she knows a bargain when she sees it, and this is an incredible bargain.
Yeah, it's a really
Any
good
other
deal.
interest at 20? Excuse me, 36 or higher.
All I got to say is treat yourself, ladies. Get you one of these. You will feel wonderful. They're just luxurious. They feel they're just so well made. And like I said, every one of them is marked as Mylar.
Going twice to Miss Brenda.
Hey, if you're going to buy that style, you might as well go with the Mylar brand.
Might as well.
All right, we're going to call this sold.
All right.
Brenda,
now I'm going to do this 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. And Brenda, can we give your information if we haven't already?
Okay. 1,
absolutely
2,
love number 3.
And 3. Which one?
Pieces, excellent price.
Mary Lamps, are you coming in? I think they already called it, Mary, but you'll get second choice, honey.
Mary, yep.
Mary loves her jewelry.
Okay.
All right. You can send Brenda's info to
number 2.
Wayne.
Okay. Right. Now that's this one. I am confirming.
Number 2. Good deal. Yeah, I'd never seen that pounded one either. And I love that number 3. That was so gorgeous.
Mary, are you interested in either 1 or 3 here? 1 being the braided. Excellent price, and that one is 18 inches. That's excellent.
That price on it is definitely.
These are superb prices, everybody.
And it's SB. I got your information. We will need your shipping info when we invoice you. Be sure
Mary,
to put your shipping info on your paid invoice. And if you want to type something in the chat, I'll turn you blue so we know next time we have you, and I will share your information with Wayne.
Mary, did you want one of these?
I think she just said thank you anyhow.
Oh, okay.
So
she might have wanted the same one. I'm sorry, honey.
These are going to be so much more on my side.
Well, wait a minute. Mary saying the 18-inch.
Yeah, the 18-inch one is this one right here.
The braided one, Mary. For 35.
Steal.
Just let Wayne know, and if you're in, may we send your info if you do purchase it?
Yeah, you can just let us know. I've got these over here, so they ain't going nowhere.
Okay, so I sent you SBs, and I will send you as soon as we get a reply back. Brenda already said yes, so I'm going to send Brenda.
Mary said yes to the 18-inch. Oh, you will not be sorry. Great choice.
I didn't see that.
And look what I was bringing up next. Matching bracelet, but there's more strands to it.
Stop it.
Okay, let me first put this in a bag here because again, if I get
Okay, I see you now, Mary.
I get sped up here, I'm
my
not going to work out very well here.
My
Okay.
laptop was being naughty.
Okay. This, oh boy, this is beautiful. I'm trying to figure out what to charge for. And this one is to Mary Lance.
Mary Lance.
Mary Lance, I got you down there.
Okay, I sent you Brenda's info, and I am working on Mary.
This one, I am going to, first let me give you the measurement of it. This one is not marked as Mylar. I want to double check though. Yeah, Italy, but it is Italian. 925. Oh, where are you, little thingy? And I'm looking to sell this starting bid at $40.
Okay.
It is. Did I give you the 7 inches?
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm sorry, 7.5 with the bale front going from here to here.
Okay.
7.5. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, Wayne, you got all of them.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how many strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at this thing. Anyhow, starting the bid on that and
$40,
wow.
7.5 inches long. It is not marked Mylar, but it is Italy.
Yep.
And it matches that
Here, I'll
last
show it on my
necklace,
nice hairy wrist.
too.
Now the fur just sells it. So
that would probably pull all the hair out of your arm.
Every single bit of hair. This, even though this is really shiny and looks etched like this is so smooth.
I know.
It feels so good. I'm throwing out some steals. Christina, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Just, you won't see these prices again.
Got to do what you got to do.
All right. I'm going to pull this one. Last warning.
All right. I think that was that 3?
No, I get one more.
Okay. Go ahead.
You better let me.
I'm throw some
then,
chains.
Ro, let us know when you want to jump in
Yeah,
the
I'm going to
routine.
throw some chains and a couple of amber pieces.
Okay. These are Mylar. This one is called a Mega Style flat choker necklace. And it is a 17 inches.
You sure listened to your mother about those, haven't you, Wayne?
Pardon?
You sure listened to your mother about shining those up, didn't you?
She made me shine them up. I'm like, oh, fine. Has a really nice clasp, lobster claw clasp. On the back, you can see how it is well constructed. This is.
Somebody just bought a bracelet from me that matched that perfectly.
Ooh, I'm going to start these at a 55 choice because they're a lot more silver. These often will go about $100 online. This is the 17-inch Omega style. Again, it's a very wide one. Kind of small, but this one is. Oh, great! The one thing I don't have measured. Go figure. Okay, let me measure this real quick. Okay, this is 16 inches, and I do not know what the style of this is, as far as what they call this method, but this is rounded. It's flat on this side, and it's a little bit rounded, and you can see the faceting that they do on this. This is all this.
Yeah, it's got like a beveled edge on it.
Yeah, but it's not. It is, but it's not. It's like runs down the center of everything. See those little edges?
Yeah, like a diamond cut.
It gives it that wonderful shine. This is like butter. Both of these are like butter. They've got some nice little weight to them. And that's why they're going for a little more, starting at 55. If anybody's interested.
Any interest in these beauties?
And yes, you can see. Like, for example, this one is selling on Etsy for $98.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Any interest?
Any interest? We're going to go ahead and then move on. Thank you for letting me show you this beautiful Italian silver. I'm so happy that you got to see it.
All right, we're going to pass on those. But again, I'll say, if you're watching this later and something hasn't sold, if they have not said this will not come out at this price again, please get a hold of them and they'll be happy to help you.
And I now think it is your turn, Cindy, or Ro, whoever wants to go next.
Go ahead, Ro.
All righty. I have a few pieces of amber. I'm going to... this ring is a 7... it's between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. And it's amber, but it's a dragonfly. And I'm going to start this at 35.
That is really nice.
I think it's adorbs.
Oh, you know how I love critters but anything that is done. And you said that is silver, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, with the amber. I would put amber in something when silver.
I think it's adorbs. It's a little.
That's adorable. It is.
Oh, it's got lots of fun stuff inside the amber too. Pieces.
Hi, Aaron. What size did you say it is?
7. I can't remember if I said a 7. It's between a 7 1/4 and a 7 1/2. I'm just going to call it a 7 1/4. 7 1/4.
Okay.
There you go.
7
1/4. 7 1/4, everybody. Everyone should have a piece of amber jewelry.
I agree. All right,
so if you don't have one, you should buy this one.
We will move on from that. That's how it sits on your finger.
Wow, I'm surprised there were no hits on that. That's
yeah, me
awesome.
too.
I think it's gorge. Okay. All right. I have some of these brand new 24-inch box chains. I will start them. I'll just do a buy it now at 18 on these. These are brand new and they are beautiful. And they are a nice size.
Oh, I think Tammy came in.
Tammy, hold on.
Last item.
Tammy's in at 35 on the
amber sterling.
On the amber.
Dragonfly.
Congratulations.
Still over there, Chanel. You're being awfully quiet. You scare me when you're quiet.
Yeah, I can't see Chanel.
Going once. she hasn't.
Now you know I love you.
Going twice.
I have my Facebook chat behind my.
Fair warning. And it's sold at 35 to Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. All right, so we'll go back to the starting bid or the buy it now.
Yep, buy it now on these
for a 24-inch box.
Thank you, Tammy. It's gorgeous.
And these are heavier than your average necklace chain that when you buy a necklace and it comes with a chain. This is a little heavier than that.
Thank you, honey. Okay, so back. Yeah, these are really an excellent buy on these beautiful chains.
They're heavy enough to accommodate a medium to large size pendant.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it on a small, definitely on a large.
I know, Mary, I love that. It's a little too small for me too.
We will move on. I also have 30-inch if you're interested. Let me know on that.
What's the price on the 30?
The 30 is 24. Buy it now.
So 24, buy it now on a 30-inch chain.
Move those out of the way so I don't get it mixed up. All right, I have another piece. Let's do some amber earrings. I have 2 pair of amber earrings. I got to do them different. This is much larger than the others. Very beautiful. These are not marked, but they're tested. I will start these off at 22. That is a deal.
That is a steal indeed.
Let me lay them down. I'm not prepared today. Here we go. Beautiful.
How pretty. Wow, that the amber just glows on those.
Very pretty. These have back, so you're seeing a little bit reflection of the sterling back there, but they are beautiful. Here's somebody's kitty, Wayne.
That I know. Unfortunately, that's my mom's cat.
Not unfortunately. It's nice to have a kitty in the house.
What's she going on about, Roberta? What are you doing? What are you
I've got to clean these.
I don't mind kitties. It's one thing about kitties. Either you're a kitty person or you're not. We got Christina in at 22.
All right,
Gallon
Christina.
nuts.
This is a great price and some really beautiful earrings. Very elegant.
Twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, honey. Thank you,
And
my dear. Let me get a bag out of here.
Oh, well, Mary came in. Mary came in before.
yep, she got in just before I hit sold. Mary, you just barely made it. So we got Mary in at 23.
All righty.
Well, you barely made it too, Mary. All right, we are at 23, looking for 24.
Oh, Christina's in at 24.
Christina's in at 24.
Still such a bargain.
I know, me too, Marlene.
And those hairless ones kind of look like roast chickens.
My puppy is excellent. Oh, she's so fresh, though. She's just so puppy.
She knows she's
so
adored.
puppy.
She knows she's adored and she can do no wrong.
Cute picture, Mary.
Christina's in at 26.
At 26. Thank you, Wayne.
Mary in at 27. We got us a little auction going, guys. I'm glad that we found something that you all like. And Christina says she's out.
All right, let's count her down for Miss Mary. Going once.
Mary, it's nice to see you in here. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, it's nice to see you. Going twice.
In our chat.
Fair warning.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, Christina, for your bids.
And sold. All right, I think I'm going to do this one last. I'm going to do one more round of costume, and then I will switch over to some sterling because I got some of the cool costumes today. All right, so I have these. This one has a brass chain, which I'm going to put on it, but I wanted to show you before I put the chain on because it opens like one of those pearl minder things. Not pearl minder, but those little pearl cages. So you can put your, got your little disc, you can put your essential oils, whatever in there.
Oh, yeah.
And then and this is a brass one. And the chain fits through it like that. And it keeps it from opening. It's a nice chain. It is a 28-inch chain. Nice heavy 28-inch chain. And then I have one in silver tone. And this one has one of these style of chain on it. And it is 24-inch. And it just pops open like this. So also is for your essential oils or perfumes or whatever you want to put in it. So I am going to sell these together, the two of them, at a starting bid of $10. You get both of them.
$10 for both. starting bit.
I kind of like the sort of steampunk look of this
Yeah,
one.
I was going to say the same thing, that the copper one looks kind of steampunk, like
Yeah.
wheels and cogs. I'm not sure if that was their intention.
Christina said the same thing. She likes the sort of steampunk look of it too.
You could see even like a steampunk person opening it and being able to open it and have a watch in it or something. Almost like a watch.
Right.
Cute.
All right. If there's no interest in those, we are going to move them along. Okay, this is way cool. This is pewter. It is marked on the back, pewter. It's like a pewter cameo, kind of. Isn't that cool?
That's so cute.
Very
Oops, let me
pretty.
pass on the other.
I wish I had a pewter chain for it. I do not. I'm going to look and see if I can find one, but I don't. This is the chain it actually came with, but I think it would be awesome on a pewter chain. But I still like this. I'm going to start this at $8.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's a really nice piece, I think.
Okay.
So what is that, about 2 inches long?
About, yeah, about an inch and about an inch and 7/8, very close to 2 inches.
Oh, very close. Yes, has a nice antique look to it.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh, look
and
at all the curls
I like
in her
that
hair.
it's in the pewter too. The pewter
Tammy's
is,
in at 8.
the pewter is a really good look for it. Thank you, Miss Tammy.
Thank you, Wayne.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
love the curls on her.
Any other interest at 9 or higher? If not, we're going to go once to the pretty lady. For the pretty lady. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold.
Thank you, Miss Tammy. Okay, I'm gonna do a choice of on this. Because I want to get both of these out there before I switch to sterling, so I'm just gonna do a choice of on them. And what do I do with my pen? Where did it go? There it is. I was gonna say, I just got out a new one.
Stay, organized, save my life. When these, I get so uptight, a little bit anxious before the auctions because I'm like, I have a feeling I might screw something up.
Silly.
Okay, so I have, this is a Lane Bryant on the first one. Really cool Lane Bryant. It's on a snake chain, and then it has these barrels of sort of baguette style blue stone, blue crystal.
I like that style. That is really
it's a really cool piece, and it measures about, it's 40 inches, and then has a 3.5 inch extender. So that's the first piece. It's a nice heavy extender on that one too, and there's your Lane Bryant tag. So there is that one, and let's see if I can get it spread out there so you can see it all. Very cool piece. And then I have this, and this one is, if I remember right, it was about 50 inches, but let me check here.
They closed the Lane Bryant stores around here.
Yes, they have up here too.
I don't know why.
Yeah, 60 inches on this. This is a definitely older vintage. Either it's like a nickel silver, either Pakistani or some sort of Middle Eastern chain. Very cool. It's got the little almost like stars punched into it. These all look like handmade beads, and this is all hand done. And again, 60 inches, and it is in such good condition for the age. These are really awesome. I love these pieces. And I am going to start these at $10 per choice on these.
Okay.
Some very long necklaces. Yeah, the Lane Bryant is quite unusual. I like that one.
Yeah, it's a really different piece. I really like it.
Yeah.
And I like the thing I like about it is the way it hangs.
Uh-huh.
It hangs so that these weight down the chain, so it hangs flat. And then if you wanted to hang another pendant from here, like if you had a what you call it, an adapter, pendant type
Answer.
on pendant enhancer. Yeah, it would work great on here. But I like the way this one hangs. It hangs.
I just
really
love,
nice.
how it lays on that. It would just, it's definitely unusual enough to attract some really positive attention.
Yeah, it's definitely different. And Lane Bryant is always well made too. It's always a really well constructed.
Very mod.
Yeah, definitely different. And I checked them all just to make sure there's nothing missing on it. All of them are there.
That's good to know.
Any interest?
Very nice.
All righty, let's move along. We're going back over to Wayne.
Woohoo! All right. I have a vintage Taxco sterling bracelet that I'll be showing next. This is the show you the older Mexico notification there. This opens very easy. It is 2 1/4 inches this direction, 2 inches in this direction. As you can see, here it has the inlay. This is all smooth inlay. This is, again, an older piece, but it looks very good. It was not really worn a tremendous amount, and the latch is a very good, secure safety latch. So I'm starting bids on this at $25.
Wow.
This is silver, Taxco. If anybody is curious, it is 24.6 grams.
Wow, that's a really good deal, guys.
All right, Christina's in at 25.
Yeah.
Brenda, you'll have to come in at 26 or higher.
He could have easily started that at 50. That's a great deal.
Sandy, I'm telling you, I'm going to have to meet up with you an hour before and go, now look at this crap. Let me tell me if I'm doing something wrong.
Beautiful.
Hey, I guess the secret's out, everybody. If you want to get a steal, come when Laughing Coyote is on.
Get some great deals here tonight, for sure.
All right, Christina at 26. Brenda, how say ye?
We just have a dark green jasper here, onyx, and that's got to be turquoise. It's just a beautiful robin's egg blue. I'll turn it like this so everybody can see this. These are not sharp edges. These are rounded, even though this is a squarish design. Mm-hmm. Orly Plover Sisters. Oh, good. We got us a little auction going.
Christina's back at 28.
And it looks so cute with other bracelets, too. It really does.
Marlene, are you talking about rings? All right, Brenda's out. We're going to go once to Miss Christina.
It is 2 inches this way, 2.5 inches this way.
Go in twice. I suppose that's pretty close to. You don't have a cone, Wayne.
No,
What size is
ladies.
your
And I
wrist?
know
You know
that
what
I get
size your wrist
scolded
is?
for it.
Do you know what size your wrist is, Wayne?
Nope.
You don't have a tape measure right there. You can run around your.
Not nearby. No. All I got is a hard ruler, unfortunately.
Oops, hold on. I just got a big pop up. Got to get rid of it.
Looks like Christina might be the winning bid.
I know, but I was trying to answer a question from Marlene. She wanted to know the size of that bracelet. Besides it being 2 inches across, I'm thinking small to medium.
Well,
Marlene.
Well, when it's actually, instead of measuring straight across, measure from corner to corner on that one. If you don't have a thing, measure corner to corner.
yeah, because I do not have a tape measure.
That's why I was holding off on that till we get the answers.
Let's see here. I'll get us the answer, guys. Hold on here.
It is a more comfortable shape to wear, Cinnamon. You're right.
That and the oval ones are very comfortable.
Found what I was looking for. All right.
No, measure, well, I suppose.
The inside, right?
Well,
Yeah, from corner to corner.
Oh,
we
you
can't
just want
really
me to
go like that,
I
huh?
can do that.
Inside, though, inside.
Inside. That is inside. So that would be 2.5.
All right, so 2.5. So
I
that would
apologize.
be, I'm thinking 6.5. I'm still thinking small to medium, Marlene.
Probably.
So I'm going to do a fair warning.
Thank you.
If anybody else wants to come in on this, now is the
Yeah,
time.
it's closer to a 7 when I'm doing it from the inside, measuring it all the way around.
That's not a good accurate.
6.5, 6 3/4. All right.
All right, so I'm about to call this sold.
Okay. Who bought it?
Wait a minute.
Christina?
Christina's thinking it might be too small for her, so we may have to back up
No.
and see if it is. Let us know whether you're out on that, Christina, and then we will offer it to your next bidder, who was
When
Brenda
I'm
was
going from the
Brenda
inside all the way
Mintz.
around, it is almost 7.
I mean, that might give an accurate reading. Yeah, that's pretty
right
much
there.
inside there.
Yep.
Yeah, most of the time those are close to a 7.
Well,
size 7.
Christina, you can pay it forward if it doesn't fit. Give it to someone as a wonderful gift.
All right, then Christina got it.
Christina's still
Thank you,
in.
Christina.
Okay.
And no, I think it will fit. I didn't think that was an accurate reading, but it went right. It laid right down on that nicely. 28 on that. Wayne.
That's a great deal on that. Those are usually $50 to $60, Christina. So good deal.
28.
Thank you. 28.
Awesome.
Okay, we got that done. And
Thank you, Christina. Will do.
yes, indeed. Thank you, everybody that bid.
oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
And can you pass Christina's info on, hon?
I am. I will.
Yep.
There we go. Thank you, Christina. This is a beautiful filigree silver. This is 13.1 grams of silver. So even though it is a filigree style, it's still got some silver to it. It is 2 inches tall from the top of the bell down to the tip. So you can see it is quite large. A nice large pendant. And I am going to be starting this bids at $28. and I'm going to bring it up close so you guys can see it. It is not marked by a maker of a particular sort, but you can see all of, pardon me, all of the intricate work. And what they did is they sealed them together like this. You can see.
Very pretty.
Oh, it's two-sided. Okay, cool. It's a puffy one.
It is a puffy one.
Puffy
And
filigree.
like I said, it's got some weight to it, so it's not just the thin
Wow, what a
filigree
great
throughout. And I mean, just talk about spectacular.
Yeah, that's a great
for a
piece.
Valentine's Day present. You would really impress.
I think I would actually like that on a rope chain. Would look really good on that.
I wish I had one. If I had a nice chain for it, I would. I tried all of my chains and I just didn't find one that I had that would work nicely on it. So I wanted to just put the pendant out there and see if anybody was interested. Yes, lots of diamond cutting for sure, Randy.
That's gorgeous.
And then we got some of the little bitty stuff in there too.
It doesn't open at all, right?
No, it does not. It is just a puffy,
just like heart. A puffy type heart, right?
Yep. Just puffy heart. It also, of course, the decoration goes into the bell too.
Mm-hmm. Any interest at 28 on the gorge? On the gorge.
Tell you, it's silver. Sterling.
I think that would also look really nice on a ribbon chain too.
Oh yes, that would.
A lacy ribbon.
That would be lovely on
very
that.
Pretty.
Does anyone have a paperclip necklace about 18 inches long? Mary, I do not. I wish I did.
Nope, I sold mine, Mary. I'm on a mission.
Oh, possibly. I'll look and see, Mary.
Okay, I'll go ahead and pull this one. Okay. I am going to do a lot now. This lot will be starting at $5. This is all sterling silver pendants with jewels. And I will show you this first one. And I'll put them all down there and then we'll look at this. These are again, everything is sterling silver. And I've got 7 pieces in here that are going to be included in here. Some of them have not been polished. This one has not. You can see that it's got these great green stones in it. And everything is marked 925. I've tested everything as well. And so this is going to be a group that's going to go together. This is a great Art Deco kind of necklacey thingy. I really like that.
That's pretty. $5 on this lot, y'all. Sterling and beautiful
silver.
You don't have Daisy's in at 5.
Oh.
And this one.
Oh, you coming in at 6 then?
Oh, actually, no. These were
sterling.
Sorry,
so
the lot. Whoa, sorry. The lot was is starting at 35 because it's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Honestly,
sorry, my bad.
I thought you said everybody. Starting at 5 too.
I heard 5. All right, starting bid 35 for the lot.
7 pieces in this one.
Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I heard 5.
I apologize, everybody. I know everybody was like, "Woo, score!"
I know, right?
Wayne's giving it away again. This is a really cool Mariner's compass.
Oh, that's cute.
And yeah, that's Vermeer. And then on the back is regular silver.
Okay, for once I wasn't the bad one. It was Wayne. I'm usually the bad one. All right, so anybody want to come in at 35 on all
and
these?
This
one's a really good deal at 35.
Yeah, these are basically $5 each at 35. We're looking at $5 each, and you can get the set. But if I tried to sell them each, I wouldn't be able to sell them all. So anyhow, this little
$5 here, each is still a deal.
Think about how many necklaces can be made from this, and then resold. And you can do better than that. How about this? I will take 30 if anybody would consider.
All right, now 30 on the lot.
Thank you for correcting that for me or putting that in for me.
All right, Wayne, Jamie B collects things that have lids and screw tops and things like that, open and close things. Do you have anything like that?
I do have something like that.
Okay. All right, so anybody want to come in on these cute little
Doodads.
possibly gemstones? Wayne, you don't have a tester, right?
I do not, but I can tell
Jackie's
you
in.
that this is probably gemstone.
They are perfect for my sissy Jackie because she likes the smaller
gemstone. I know that's a gemstone. And this one I don't know because it's orange. I don't think so.
I have one like that. That's a gemstone. I'm not saying that is. I'm just saying I have one.
And this is a pretty pink pearl here.
Yeah, it could be a orange sapphire or an
now
orange
30. Oh, Jackie
or
came in at 30.
Garnet.
I got Jackie. We're gonna go once.
Hooray!
We're gonna go.
Has my sister ever bought from you before, Wayne? Do you need her info?
Jackie, let's see.
Jackie's Cindy's sister. Sold to Jackie. She's my sister too.
Yeah, I probably have because I believe I've sold stuff to Jackie before.
Okay, well, turns out you don't. Just let me know.
You bet.
Thank you, Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie. Let me get your name on this real quick, and then I'll go to the next thing.
JoJo's calling it a sweetheart.
How many was that? I think that was 3, Wayne.
Was that 3? Thank you.
Let me go to Ro. You ready, Ro?
I am. All right, I have another pair of little, I'm going to start these at 18. These are, Tammy, I'm not trying to
She's my big sissy,
anything, but this kind of looks like the ring.
And Melody is also my big sissy when she comes in.
Oh, I thought you saw Mel.
What a family affair. That's awesome. Hey, 45 watching. Thanks, everybody, for being here and hanging with us.
So $18 on the sterling. They're not marked unless they're marked, and I could not see them. But somebody put a gold tone, probably vermeil back on it. I will change out the backs. Put some new backs on for you. Any interest? $18 on the...
I always check those because a lot of times they're actually 14 karat or 10 karat.
I couldn't see
those
anything.
Those are so elegant. And I love the green amber. I don't know about other people, but I like the ones that go to the mossy color.
It's pretty.
I'm looking for blue. I want some blue amber.
I have not found any, my dear. And if I
did,
it's
hard to find. There's a reason you haven't found it because it's very rare and very hard to find.
All right, we're going to move on from these. I have some beautiful turquoise and lapis. I'm going to start these at 25, and they're going to be a choice. With these amber, that's a big chunk of amber on these. I had them out twice with another piece, and they didn't sell, so I'm putting them for choice on these, 25 for choice. So you've got your lapis, and I guess that's...
Wow.
These are also topaz, by the way. So this is a really good deal on these earrings.
I was going to say, amazing deal. We are bringing the deals tonight, ladies. My goodness.
What's your starting bid on these?
25 for choice. Really chunky earrings, not pull your ears off. These are
turquoise and lapis.
Thailand. That's what I meant.
And what's that? Is that a topaz in the bottom there? What is that?
Yeah, these are little blue topaz. They test topaz.
Nice. Great for thanks for Halloween. Halloween. Oh my God. Valentine's Day coming up.
I know. I put the deals out there. I do.
Hey, Mary. Yeah, I've sold my heart.
We'll be here, my Lenny.
Any interest on these earrings?
Do you have heart earrings? Right there. That's not the kind of heart right you're looking for, Miss Mary. You want red heart?
We had some clippies.
I'm wondering.
Wayne had some Mexico heart clippies, Mary. You want to see
Yeah,
those?
but they're big silver.
All right, we're moving on from these. That was number 2. Number 3.
Do you have any heart clippies, Wayne?
I sold the ones that I had, and then I showed the clips, but that's it. That's all my heart earrings.
I do.
This is a carved piece of amber. This pendant is not marked, but it is tested. It could be up in the veil, and I just can't see it. But I'm going to start this at 45. 45 for this modern type.
Chunky
piece. Very nice price.
Oh, I love the shape of the amber.
I know, isn't that beautiful?
Look at that. That is so nice. Now, do you think that they just kind of polished the top there and made it that shape?
I don't know about that.
Or was that natural, you think?
But I love the carving that they did in it, like a little twig or...
Yes, it is carving. Okay. Yes, I like that very much.
Any interest in that piece of amber?
Nice size. You've been pulling out the amber, Ro. Where you've been shopping, amber shopping.
I saved a bunch of it, and then I thought, well, time to bring it out. I did get some amber in this week, though.
I've got some amber pieces that I'm like, I've never seen anyone like it, so I'm not sure how to price it.
Okay,
hey, Elizabeth, how you doing?
Hey, Elizabeth.
That was my 3.
All right, do one more row while I look through. I'm looking to see if I have any heart clippies.
All right, I have a beautiful intaglio. It's an elephant. This is amber. These little stones up here are testing.
Ooh.
Oh no, those are not clippies. Darn it. I thought they were clippies. They're not.
These are testing. I can't even think of the word. Hello.
Got all excited.
Citrine. Sorry about that, everybody. So that's citrine, and I will find a chain for this. And I'm going to start this at 45. For the intaglio elephant. Carved on the back. Beautiful piece. It is tested. Signed up here.
Darn, I thought those were clippies. They're not. Bummer.
Beautiful. Any interest? Love him. Mary doesn't want clips. Mary Lance.
Oh, you don't want clips? Oh, okay. Then I've got some hearts. I don't know though. I'll show them to you and see if you like them.
All right, moving on.
I've got actually 2 style of heart earrings here.
Oh, good.
Let's see if I got any more clips in there. All right, so let's start with these 2 pairs.
You know, Randy, I do need to talk to Marzana about it and get her her take on it. I think that's a great idea.
Okay. Well, you made me all thinking she wanted clips, bro. Okay, so I don't know. These are Mexico. They are kind of 70s, 80s style, but they are awesome. Look at those.
With the brass in them.
Yeah. They have a brass going down. They're the puffy style, but they're a thick puffy. And then I have these that are also a 70s, 80s style that have a heart here, like a puffy heart there in the center.
Oh my goodness. I must thought at first it was a croissant.
So I will offer those at 28 for choice, and that is a really good deal for them.
That's a good deal for silver, everyone. I'm telling you, that prices have gone up. It's
particularly for Mexico silver.
Oh yeah.
Daisy's in.
All right, Daisy. Hello. Good to see you.
Miss Daisy's in. Any other interest at 29 or higher?
I hate when they do that weird thing with the camera where one earring looks bigger than the other, but it really isn't.
Optical illusion, eh?
Yeah, that's that optical illusion. Are you looking for a smaller heart, Mary?
We're going to go once. Thank you, Cinnamon.
Yeah, I'll look for a smaller hearts too, Miss Mary.
All right, we're going to do a fair warning.
I need to take Cinnamon with me to trivia night somewhere.
And we're going to call this sold to Daisy at 28 for choice. Daisy, A or B?
1 or 2, Miss Daisy.
Congratulations, Daisy.
These are the ones I got all excited about. I thought there were clippies, and then I turned them over because I thought she was looking for clippies. I'm going, yay, I have clippies. Second pair, D right here. All right, you got it.
Excuse me.
Anybody else interested in the first pair there? Just holler.
Welcome. Thank you, Daisy.
Thank you, Daisy.
Daisy Doodle.
I do have, I was actually going to pull out some heart jewelry sterling pieces for today, but then I got busy going through the costume this morning, so I never got through pulling out the heart pieces. But I will bring out some heart pieces this weekend for Valentine's Day.
Cindy, I've got to step next door. I'll be right back.
Oh, come on with the, all right. Why this does not want to write it on there again.
Cinnamon, I just, we were talking a little bit about horses the last auction. And I just had to explain to someone the other day about horse beans, and I won't talk about it anymore. But a lot of people don't know they have to do that, take care of horses.
Okay. Next I have a little hummingbird. This is Vermeil. This is marked up here sterling silver and 18 karat gold plating over sterling, basically, and crystals. It is a 18-inch chain, and I will start that at 20.
That is very pretty. That would be even nice to wear Easter too.
This is the original box. It will come in that. So new piece, you can be a great little, be a great little Valentine piece. Give a present for somebody.
For sure. And it's already in the box. Now, how awesome is that? Win-win.
I know, right?
Yeah, you just hand it over. There you go.
Right? No.
Look, I went to so much trouble. I think it's a bit sad that sometimes men are afraid to try and maybe purchase a piece of jewelry for their lady. And you just really have to. It's a personal thing.
What was I thinking? I had these sitting out in front of me. What was I thinking?
Yes, Cinnamon, you are correct, Cinnamon. But it's just a terrible thing. A lot of people don't realize they have to do if they own.
I had these sitting right in front of me and didn't even think about it. So
yeah, that was one right there.
These are sterling. These I just pulled out of my jewelry box. And these are really nice.
Oh, I like those, Cindy.
I love these. I am going to start these at 28.
So it looks like that they hang kind of at the diagonal, right? When you put them in your ear.
That it's right in the middle, so they're going to hang like that.
They're going to hang like that?
Yeah. You could
I
turn them
see.
if you wanted.
I was thinking
but
it was on a different angle. No, that's perfect. Look at that.
It's right at the top in the middle, so it should hang like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I love those. Yeah, what is that? Is that
no, it's like a glass enameling, basically.
How much are these?
28.
they're basic and yet they're beautiful.
I had them actually sitting out here to bring out, and I forgot about them. I just pulled these out of my jewelry box, actually.
Adorbs.
Very nice.
Any interest?
I can't remember what this brand is, though, that does these punches on their jewelry, and they do a lot of heart pieces. All righty. Moving on those.
Too bad. I dig those.
Those are cool. Cute.
Yeah, I wore these for a few years. These were a catch and release, too. I think I got those from Miss Sandy. And that is probably less than I paid for them at the time. All right. I love these. These are sterling. These are catch and release, too. Look at this mother of pearl. Look how much luster there is on this mother of pearl.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
These are signed. I can't remember what, but I do remember them having a, let's see. I'll get my other one. I can't read it with that one.
Get your other eyes.
Yeah, the stronger ATI, which is Athra Trading, which is, and these are Indonesia. And Athra Trading is in several different countries, like at least 8 or 9 countries that I can think of that Athra Trading is in. But beautiful pair, and I will start those at 24. They got the nice big hooks on them too.
I just look at that and I think about, again, just warmer weather and beach.
I just pulled these out of my jewelry box too, though, in the same delusion there where it's making one look bigger than the other, but it is not.
Those are, I just see those on a person who just,
it magnifies one and shrinks the other one, so the size is somewhere in between.
On the beach or something. Oh, just very nice.
Got to get it at the right angle. There we go. So they both look the same size. There you go.
Very pretty.
Very pretty indeed.
Yeah, their luster on these are pretty amazing.
And you said the starting bid was 24, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice.
24. Any interest in the beauties?
And of course, these are sterling. All the metal on these are sterling.
Yeah, I love the decorative work on the edge.
Hello to all 41 people watching. We're glad you're here.
Yes, indeed.
And boy, have we shown some incredible deals.
Nice Indonesia Bali style.
Yes, that was what I was really trying to put into words. Bali style.
Any interest?
All right. If not, we are moving on. That was 3 for me. So let's see. Who are we going to next?
Just going over to Wayne.
Rose, you want me to go to B?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where are we at, Wayne? Are you?
Yep, I think so.
Okay.
The next thing that I have to show is an antique, actually. This is a sterling silver little choker style necklace. It's only 15 inches, sterling. That is stamped
Ooh, that's a
it's just
nice one with
worn
the
right
stones,
here.
though.
You can see it there. And on this side too. It's just been worn to where it's almost worn off. And
Oh,
it's the tiny little
Somebody loved it.
silver beads and onyx on the back. This is this free hangs. These little two beads here that you'll see on the bottom, they hang on their own. They're not any combination of this. And this actually has the bottom strand melded to this piece so that it doesn't float around, and it always will lay the way it's supposed to lay. And this does not have a maker's mark on it. If it did, it's been worn off from long ago.
Most of the time they don't. I don't
And
know why. Most of the time they don't.
I've just noticed this, that it's missing one black little bead here because they normally have the two. And I did just so, but everything else is here. It's beautiful, and I have not cleaned it. I have been afraid to clean it, so I did not clean it. That's why it looks like this.
shameful.
I'm asking a starting bid of $38 on this.
I'm kidding you.
This is
38.
a nice antique.
Looks kind of native.
It is native, very much so. Probably Navajo. I get a lot of that up here, which is weird because we are in Pacific Northwest, and we have all of the like Salalish and Tulalip tribes and all those kind of Pacific Northwest tribes. I'll bring this up here so you can show the workmanship of it. See, they put those little two beads there on the end of the top one so that it doesn't slide all the way through, that this little doodad here, which is very common, you see this design quite a bit, doesn't slide, that they don't slide. But it is delicately, and it is small, delicate and small. It is only 15 inches.
Unlayerable. You can layer it with different items.
Just wanted to show some cool things. This is onyx. I'm certain it's
That would
onyx.
look cute with the concho dangle style earrings too.
Anything Western, Southwestern, yeah. But again, this is an old piece, and I sure wanted to bring it out to show everyone because I thought it was nicely done.
Any interest?
No interest. We'll go ahead and pull that.
Oh, sorry.
This next thing is not earrings, but it is a heart-shaped bracelet, or a bracelet with a heart, I should say. And this one, this is quite a long length for a bracelet. It is 17.7 grams of silver, and it's 16 inches. No, that's not right. Sorry, guys. Hold on.
Wayne, you better go back to school.
I was doubling it when I shouldn't have.
Go back to school.
Oh, it's 8 inches, guys. Sorry, 8 inches.
All right.
This is not marked 925, but I went back and tested every bit of this, and this is all silver, sterling, and it has a tiny heart not tiny, but a nice, decent sized heart pendant at the end that someone could put a engraving on. Has a toggle ending here, and it's, like I said, it's a nice big bracelet. And for this one, I'm going to start this off at $25 if anyone's interested.
I like that the heart is smaller than the other ones. The other ones are big. I like that.
I showed you guys one that I had with the tag on it. It's actually a smaller length than that was sold new for $80.
They're very expensive. That's a lot of sterling there.
That is 17.7 grams, almost 18 grams of silver.
But I like the heart being a little bit smaller than the ones that we sell because it just looks more dainty to me. I like
Believe it or not, too, if for guys that have small wrists, get that to them, put your name on it, they'd be happy with that. Or the daughter's name, get that and have the daughter's name engraved on it for dad.
That'd be cute.
Or just dad, to show that they love their dad.
That's true.
Anyhow, maybe somebody would like this neck bracelet to give it a home.
$25 is a good price on this heavy bracelet.
Oh, I'm up here, Cinema. I'm up here in Seattle.
He's near you, Sin.
Very near.
He's in where?
I live near Seattle, right next to
No,
Seattle.
he's not near me in Seattle.
Not you.
No,
the
no,
other
we're talking Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon, yes, but not me. You're in Oregon, aren't you, Cinnamon?
At least it's out the same coast.
All right. Let me show you
Any
something new that
interest?
I got.
Car
Any
right
interest
away,
in
at least. Thought you were saying he was near me. I was saying,
No, I'm not.
That you said sin. Not even close.
The other Sin.
Cinnamon's my pal. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pull this one.
All right, we're going to pass on that one. If you are watching this at a later date and something has not sold, please get a hold of whoever is selling it and ask them, and they will help you.
All right, I'm going to start this one at $20 bid. It's an 18-inch silver chain, and this is silver on the back. It's marked 925, and it has got, I don't know what this is, but it's just a nice. It feels like a stone. It could be artificially made. I don't know why someone would put it all in sterling though if it wasn't just a piece. Could be mother of pearl.
Opal cut a different way.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you wouldn't encase in silver something that wasn't kind of interesting. You know,
see the colors in it like opalescent.
It's very opalesque, but the lines all run this direction.
Someone told me about a piece like this one time, and
there you go.
What they said about the opal being cut a different way.
Yeah, see, now you can see it.
Mary's in at 20. Mary Lance.
This
keep in mind
itself is about an inch.
Keep in mind, Wayne, that we have different, like we have several Marys, we have several, well, not several, but always put their last initial on.
Oh, I put the full name. Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, any other interest on this?
But I think it's just a beautiful little piece. In the necklace also is got this bit of an extender on it. So if you needed it a little smaller, you could make
it. Right, we're going to go once on this to Miss Mary Lance. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold to Miss Mary.
Thank you, Mary. You got a good deal on that. It's a beautiful little necklace.
Especially if it is that. I forget who told me that and how long ago. It was a long time ago.
See, that's the great thing. You never know. If you might get something from me, it might be even better than what you thought it was, It happens. Okay, next thing. We'll put out these. I put these earrings out before. I'm going to put them out again. See if I get a nibble on them.
All righty.
They're crazy interesting. Design to me. That's not the price that I'm going to give you guys. I will consider selling these for $20. Everybody is interested.
They are sterling.
They are sterling. And look how big they are. Let's see.
And how much? $20? Wow.
Starting bid at $20. Oh, yeah, let's do starting bid at 20.
Yep, Marlene's in at 20.
And they are
awesome,
they're over 2 inches. And I'll show you the silver mark right back here. Sterling.
I wish I could wear them that big. I so love those. Yeah, those are me too.
Cool.
I don't blame you, Marlene. That is so.
Look at the bling too, and the stones. I'm just so pretty.
Marlene, I was filling your order yesterday, and you bought a pair of earrings that I have been in love with, and I wanted to call and say I'm going to buy these back before I even packaged them up, and I said no, I can't do that. I won't wear them.
Yeah, like that one necklace that I sold for $10. Yeah, can I buy that back?
We're going to go once to Marlene.
Wait till you see how that brass torque came out when I cleaned it rough. Looks like gold.
Fair warning. All right, we're going to call this sold to Marlene. Thank you,
Okay,
honey.
Marlene. Thank you very
Congrats,
much. I mean,
Marlene. Those are
She just sent
beautiful.
you
I
her
wish they
info.
were about half that size. I'd be all over them.
She sent you her info herself in your email.
yes, she did.
Okay. Those were very pretty.
All right, let me get this together here. Thank you, everyone, for your patience while I. Now, you said something to me about a little thing that opens and closes, or things that open
Yep.
and close.
Jamie B loves any trinkety things like that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Boxes or
I do have here. You might find interesting.
little perfume bottles or all kinds of goodies she likes.
This is uh this one. God, this one was so. I should have kept the color on it, because this was old when I got it. It was just so tarnished. This is usually these pieces are from the 1970s. It's a Byzantine style prayer pocket casket or box, and these, they're not extremely expensive, but you can find these at different prices. And inside here, you can see the 925. But it says 925 M as a Mary C. So, just general makers, but it's a prayer casket and it's all silver. And I would like to start the bidding on this at $19.
Alrighty.
And the little latch works perfectly. It's got good base back here. This is nice, shiny. You can make it a charm, put it on a little necklace. But yeah, these are quite popular. And this one was definitely vintage. When I got it, it was just almost black. So I'm pretty sure it's from the 70s.
Any interest? She has one like that.
Oh, yep, see?
But she's open to look at other ones.
Absolutely. Going to take that away. Okay.
We knew what you meant, Marlene. I mean, Jamie. Got Marlene on the brain with those earrings.
I am going to start this bid on this lot at starting bid at 15, and they're going to be 9 pieces. These are all sterling silver, and they are all different little gemstones.
For the lot.
I'm going to show them all too. They all have bells. Well, a couple of them do not. I'll show you those. Again, everything has been tested sterling silver. Just want to make sure I made that clear.
And the lot starts at 9. Excuse me.
There are 9 pieces. The lot starts at $15.
Jackie heard you. I didn't.
Jackie's already started. This is one that slides onto a necklace, and it doesn't have a little bail on it. But I love the green color. And the green here just really fires. It's so pretty. It's like a turquoisey. This one, lots of these little aquamarine. Again, these can be made into charms. You can hang them on little necklaces. Do whatever you want.
Jackie has buku grandchildren and great grandchildren now too, right, Jackie?
Or just take out the gems and melt the silver.
Plus, she might have bought an Avon set from me where you can interchange the little pendants in it like that.
This cubic zirconia here is just on fire. And this one is a yellowish cute CZ. So there we go.
All right, I'm about to call this sold to Miss Jackie.
Oh, nobody else.
Sold
fine.
To my sissy, my adopted sissy.
Okay, Ro, are you ready?
No, I'm gonna pass now.
Okay. All right. So I know I said I wasn't gonna do any more costume, but then I saw this. I cleaned this.
No one's going to be mad.
So nice. I showed it earlier. Still tarnished. It's brass, and Definitely a vintage brass torque. Very cool. Beautiful design
That's
on
right
it.
too, Jackie.
And I am going to start that at 15.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah, it came out really nice. I cleaned it with, you can clean it, of course, with any kind of brass polish, but I always use the chrome cleaner that you use to test the semi-chrome
Silicone?
that
Yes,
you use
silicone.
to test the Bakelite because it
Mm-hmm.
does such a good job.
Right, we're
And
15
it
with
doesn't give
Sherry.
it that residue that Brasso dip does.
No, I don't have any of that Brasso dip. I use something like that too. That
Yeah, I don't like the Brasso stuff. I don't like the film it gives it. This is so beautiful though.
any other interest at 16 or higher?
And
I
that
do.
come up nice, Miss Mary. And Sherry, I hope you love it.
All right, we're gonna go once and twice.
Oh, if I'm a little late, I just want to say congratulations, Jackie, on the grandson, great grandson.
Another great, or I don't know how many great.
Wayne, when we come back, oh yes, another great grandson. When we come back to you, I know your hands only last so long, so when we come back to you, I'm going to let you do several rounds because I know you can't last too
That
long
would be
because
so
of your
kind of you.
hands.
I would really appreciate that. And then I promise I'll go when I
No,
finish
you're good.
my
Don't
stuff.
you worry. Don't you worry. We're up all the
Yeah,
time.
don't worry. That's why I'm just gonna sit back on this and let you
Well,
make some
let me go get some
sales if
water
you
real
can.
quick then before we do that. So I'll be right back.
All righty.
Yeah, they're getting ready to
I'm going to throw this brass bracelet in for you too, Sherry. It's got some kind of white stone, maybe white onyx in it. And it is a nice brass piece. And if I get a chance, I'll shine it up with the brasso or not the brasso, but the other stuff too. But I'm throwing that in with the necklace for you. Think it would go nice with it. Nice little marriage. All right, I have a beautiful silpada necklace. Let me measure it. It is, let's see, 24 and
Excuse me.
48, 50 inches long. It is both brass and sterling, and then it has a whole bunch of different types of. There is your sterling center of your centerpiece is this sterling bead, and then it has
Thank you, Mary.
sterling findings. There is your. I love the so different. I've never seen one like this before. This is an older piece, but I've never seen one with the three little dots there. So that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this one has the sterling findings and the sterling bead, and then it's got the rest of the metals on it are brass. It's got this is what you call it? Oh,
Oyster, spiny oyster.
not spiny. The other one, coral. What wasn't coming out of my head? Coral, and then either carnelian or some sort of agate here, and then there's some brass paperclip style there. And then these right here are probably smoky. So, and then these little beads, these little, I don't even know how to describe those. They have this shine that comes from them. You can't see it on the screen, but they have a kind of an orange yellow glow to them. And then we got pearls, and these are probably some sort of agate or quartz there. And then you got some really beautiful pieces of what you call it, tiger's eye, and then more of the coral.
Wow, it has
A
some of
little
everything.
bit
I
of
love
everything
silpada.
on there.
Wow,
Some abalone mother of pearl there,
look at
and then more
that.
pearl. So really pretty. I'm gonna start this one at I'm gonna start it at 40.
All right. The older silpada didn't scrimp on anything.
No.
I love the older silpada and the older Judith.
No, it's a beautiful. It really is a beautiful necklace.
Any interest on the silpada?
Yeah, they don't use all of this on the newer pieces. You don't see so much of this strung stone anymore like you used to on the older stuff.
I always say the darn kids took over.
Yeah. I mean, I still love their designs. Probably my favorite
I do
because they
too.
have such a variety and it's such
That's a
eclectic.
good price on this, Cindy.
I know it is a really good price on this. I know it sells for a lot more.
For us silpada collectors. Excuse
Oh,
me.
Gesundheit.
Excuse me.
Gorgeous,
Sorry.
though. It is really pretty in person. It really is.
It is pretty right there. Potpourri of goodness.
And the neutral colors make it wearable with anything. Oh yeah, Mary, you got to
Get
stay
you,
away from
Mary.
that. The new stuff from
Have you not
China,
got your
you
Randy?
got to be pretty picky about it. I would not order it offline. If I could see it in the store and see how it looks before I purchase it, yes. But I don't think I would ever order um, anything from China online because I've been ripped off too many times.
That's an unfortunate thing, but my mom does that, and unfortunately, a lot of it's from Facebook. And then I'm just like, and then she'll come back later, and someone's hacked her account, and I'm saying, well, doggone it, it's
Thank you.
hard.
All right,
Oh,
so
that's cute.
this is a I'm going to put together a couple little Valentine's pieces here. So we got this, we got a little heart on it, little Alex and Ani style bracelet. And then I have this. Um, of course, this is costume. It's not a not sterling. I don't know why it has an extra thing here. Maybe it needed a longer one. So it does have an extender there. If you need it, I'll leave it on there. You see that? So you could use it on other toggle style. But that's the type of extender that you could get. And I've never had one to show you. But this is what extenders for toggles look like if you need a longer toggle type.
Cool. Cindy,
Like
the nurse
that.
at the doctor's today where I brought Mom, she had Alex and Ani on one arm and a Pandora on the other.
Okay, so that's I think this is the same brand as that one. This one's in oranges, and that one, of course, is a Valentine's. So I'm going to do this as a set. You get all of these bracelets. This one's just got some black and white beads. And I am going to start these four. I'm going to start that at, let's start it at $12, and you'll get all three bracelets.
All right.
That's a lot of those. If you make those little pens with the with the beads on it.
Uh-huh. I like the orange colored ones too. Those are really nice. Yeah, perfect. You could use those for projects, little girl bracelet projects too.
I don't know what brand this is, but this is a really well done. It's got what looks like a little pacifier. And
Interesting.
yeah. Don't know what that's about. Hold on. Let me see if maybe it had a bead on there. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It looked like a pacifier to me, but it looks like there might have been a bead that it lost on that one. But I am going to still sell it with these because it is a nice little Valentine's piece there.
Mm-hmm.
What does this say on the back? Girlfriends are sisters we choose for. ourselves. Oh, how cool. Girlfriends are sisters. We choose for ourselves.
Oh,
Aw.
it's true.
Just true. All right. If there's no interest in that, I'm going to switch it over to
Mr.
back over
Wayne.
to Wayne.
Thank you.
On that. There we go. What you got?
I
Joan
did find the
Rivers.
I
cutest
got
little
some
Harry Potter
Rivers.
bracelet.
I am selling this necklace, and comes with the bag, velvet bag, the note card information, and the whole box. I got the top down here. This
Wow.
is a 16 to 17 inch necklace. Sorry about this, everyone. I'm trying to do that. And here is the Joan Rivers tag. I did look this up and confirm, because I had some earrings the other day that were in a Joan Rivers box. I thought they were, but they were not Joan Rivers. So I would like to start this bid on this one at $25 if anyone's interested.
For you to miss.
Oh, let's show the
Nice.
back. You can see how
Very
nicely done it
collectible.
is. Let's see how nicely made this necklace is.
Got the dust bag and everything.
Wow,
Yep,
yeah, you should list
everything.
that as new.
Very nice.
Well made. And I love
And
the
that's
blues.
like, you rarely find Joan Rivers like that boutique style new.
No,
So
this
you can see why
basically,
their stuff is so expensive
bag.
because of the way they
This-
package it.
I would be surprised if this was worn more than once.
Probably not.
Gorge.
Well,
Love the blues. We don't get enough
might be
blue
interested
jewelry,
in that.
purple jewelry. We just don't get enough of it.
And all of the stones are quite different colors. You've got this kind of like a weird tealish color here, and then you get these light blues here, and then we got these aqua marine colors here, and then just the bright cobalt blue little beads here too. And each of them really shine differently in the light. You can see how faceted all of the glass pieces
I
are.
know that is beautiful in
Look
person.
at this one that just looks like a giant gem. It's just beautifully done. Well, her work is always nicely done, and this is real kind of like odd looking, you know. So okay, guys. Well, I thought that someone would be interested in that.
It is so
All right.
pretty.
It is a
Love
great deal for that. That's a good lister. You resellers out there.
Yep. All right. Let's do it. Let's get to business. All right. Now, this next is going to be sold as a set, and it is not silver. It is alpaca. I have a really cool pendant here. And this is, again, alpaca silver. And it's got a really nice bell on it. And I've got this really cool bracelet. It's also alpaca that really kind of matches it well. And so I thought I would put these two together. And for both pieces, I'd like to start at $13 for the set.
13 for the set. Very, very cute.
Yep. Again, alpaca. There you go. Alpaca. Easy to flip on and off. The pendant is from the bell is about 2 inches.
That's a pretty one.
So if anyone is interested, hey, thank you everybody that's here right now. I really appreciate getting to show everybody my stuff.
Brenda's in.
All right,
Brenda
we have
is
somebody
in.
interested. Oh, you know what? I did again forget to measure the two. It is 2 3/8 and 1 7/8 this direction. I know that drives you all crazy because I don't have the measurer, but.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss Brenda at 13 on this beautiful alpaca set. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold to Brenda. Thank you, Brenda.
Thank you, Brenda. Again, bought some few things for me today. I'm appreciative of it. All right, there it goes. 13.
That was
All
a
right.
pretty set way. It's a very pretty set.
All right. This I'm going to start the bid of $13 each for choice, and these are all sterling silver pendants. This one has got, I'm sure it's just this man-made opal or fire, or firestone, not firestone, that stone. This does have a maker who has marked himself just as 5, and then the symbol's a star.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the 925. This has a very generous hoop here bell for you to put a chain through. Nice generous chain. And as you can see, it has this nice drop down here at the bottom.
Looks like opal to me, Wayne.
It looks like opal to you. This is, again, this I don't think is opal. It's probably glass with something underneath, but it can look like that too. This is turquoise. And this is marked also 925. And as you can see, this is a bell that looks like this, that, again, generous for you to put a necklace through. No problem.
Or a torque. Mary's in
And,
it.
oh, great. And then this one, which has amethyst and topaz in it. And I love the shapes. And it's just a simple design. There's the
Pretty.
925. This one says Jesse. So Jesse, whoever you are, you made a nice little piece here. I wasn't able to find anything about you. Good old Jesse.
Well, Mary's back at 15. Marlene's asking if you have any green cat's eye jewelry.
No, I do not. I wish I did.
All right, Mary's in at 15 at the high bid. Brenda. All right, Brenda's going to pass.
Okay.
We're going to go once to Miss Mary. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary for choice. Mary 1, 2, or 3. Or all 3.
3.
Or 1 and 2. Or 3 and 1.
We shall see.
Those are all pretty in their own right.
Okay. Mary, which one would you like?
You would like number 2.
All righty.
Brenda, are you interested in either of the other ones? Thank you, Mary.
Thank you, Mary.
I got a ring that matches that last one, the amethyst and topaz, but it's vermeil. Got the same stones in it.
I didn't think I could charge that for this one. It's just a little peridot on silver and silver. 925. It's just, I just want to show you this little pretty thing. All right.
Brenda, we're waiting to see if you want one of these. Just put pass if you don't, honey. Please.
Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and put them up. I know which ones were the numbers, just in case. All right.
Okay, can I get the little box you wish? All right,
You sure can.
All right, she's going to pass on those, but she's wanting to know about the box.
Yeah. Shoot.
More hearts. I forgot I had hearts.
Oh, I know which one you meant. Yeah, the little prayer box.
I don't know, guys.
Started at 12.
Okay, I'm going to go with starting at 12.
Mary, I did find some pewter heart earrings.
Any interest at $12 on the, it looks like a little artisan piece.
Yep. It's very smooth, just the natural stone, not faceted or anything.
You interested in this one, Mary? And you got Brenda for the prayer box, right?
No, I did not see that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mary. Jamie B. No, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Brenda wants. Can I
Yeah.
have the little box? Okay, so Brenda, you got the little prayer box, and I think. Did you have
Four-leaf
that?
clover sisters wanted that one. I see.
I don't know if you've had that up. I'm not sure the price on that, Wayne.
I do. I have that. I remember what that one was.
Okay.
This
Mary's going to take the little.
Just
Mary's
say
going to
12.
take
Mary's
that.
in 12. This box, yes, I think I said 20. No, did I say 20?
No, it was 18.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was 18 on that. I remember.
Then let's do that.
Are you happy with that, Brenda? Is that all right with you on the 18? And Mary took away the little pendant.
On the pendants, they were 14, I think. 15.
No, we're talking about something else. All right, Brenda, you got the prayer box, and
18.
Mary, Al,
Mary.
you got the little $12. Yeah, I know you said 18.
And that was 9.
Marlene, I already counted that down. That's 4-leaf clover on that, Brenda.
Okay, got that one. Oh, it was 19 for the box.
No, I don't know if Marlene is trying to come in at 19. Yeah, it was 18 on the box, Wayne.
Thank
we
you.
already called
Thank
it down. You have to do it for 18 now.
Okay, there. That's done. Ooh,
All right, so
18.
Mary Lance.
One to you. And
Mary
we're going to
Lance
pass on this one?
No, Mary Lance is going to take that for 12. I already
Mary, you got
it.
Thank you all for your patience. I appreciate it. I want to make sure everybody's happy.
I already counted it down at 18, though. We have to go with that to be fair.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. You just watch out, Ro.
Good night, Aaron. Thank you for being here, my friend.
Thank you, Aaron.
You're the man.
All right. Put this stuff up. Okay, here we go.
Are you here, Jason? Wait till you see this chain I'm going to bring up on my next round on an old vintage piece.
This is a crystal necklace. It is double strand.
Hi, James.
Hey, James.
This is quite heavy. It is 19 inches in length. It's got the double strands, and we've got all of these beautiful triangular shaped beads, and they all have a small clear bead in between each one of these as spacers. Here you can see the largest.
Hi, Amy.
These. And it has, this is vintage, has a lovely little clip here. This is actually the outside of it is 925. But the tongue part of it, this is not 925. Just this outside piece here.
Mm-hmm.
And this, again, is a vintage, and it's in really good condition. And the clasp also is really good condition, too. Very good hold. It's still got the little rhinestone that was put into it. I'm going to start this one at $18 if anyone's interested.
Wow. The tongue has to be stronger. Sterling's lighter.
Yeah.
$18
this is such a, oh gosh, this is so pretty. I just want to bring this out. The color, if I'm trying to describe from this, if you don't see it there, it looks kind of greenish online. But when you look at it in real life, it is actually more of a very light yellow, almost like a citrine
color. It's beautiful.
But more on the yellowish side. It looks more green online.
Sherry, are you in for 18? That is so pretty. I'm seeing the yellow, Wayne.
Yes. Again, just it catches every little bit of light.
All right, Sherry's in at 18. Jamie B wants to know if it's heavy. Can you weigh it for us?
I sure can weigh it for you.
Gorgeous.
It is about 37 grams.
37 grams.
I would say this is not like, it's not like so heavy that you'd be like, oh, this necklace is really hurting my neck. But it is heavier than glass.
Yeah, oh yeah, because it's lead.
But it makes it feel though like you've got something of nice worth.
You do.
The drop itself,
definitely.
that
is a super good price for that necklace, Wayne.
8-inch drop.
It's a beautiful colored lead crystal. It's just really beautiful, vintage piece.
25
for sure.
was a good price on it.
I think everybody's getting a sweet deal on this one. I was going to try to get that for it, but hey. Oh, thank you, Jamie B. You saw the worth in it. I appreciate that.
20?
It's a super good price because I probably would have started it at that, Wayne.
Wayne, I should have asked you earlier. You ship to Canada, don't you?
I can ship to Canada, yes.
Okay.
But probably not anywhere else.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yep.
I should have asked
I don't
that.
think we have anyone else in besides Canada tonight.
No.
Oh, Sherry's
in it, 22.
Thank you, Sherry. I'm glad you saw how pretty it was, too.
It is gorgeous, and it's longer than the usual.
Yes.
Is it a champagne or is it more of a yellow?
You know what? You hit it on the head. It is champagne, but going more towards the yellowish way. It's champagne.
It's $1 increments on Wednesday. Excuse me, Wayne. I apologize for that. Unless you want to go higher.
On sterling, we do $2 increments, but on costume, we do $1 increments on Wednesday.
I'm sorry, I was doing $1 increments all night. Whether it was, I apologize for that.
We've been doing $1 increments all night. Hey, I'm not.
Well, because it's Wednesday. Jamie's in at 23.
Last. Jamie B's in at 23, or do we have to go? Oh, Wednesday is $1 increments on costume. I'll call this costume. Even
you already started it, so just remember next time we do $2 on sterling, $1 on costume.
All right, Sherry's out to Jamie. I'm going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call that for Jamie. Thank you, gals. Congratulations.
Thank you. 23. Got it.
Miss Jamie B.
All right. Did you want to go now?
No, go ahead and do your thing.
I'm gonna do my thing.
I'm gonna let you do some because I know your hands are gonna give out soon. So keep going.
They have a shelf life for sure.
They do, I know.
Sorry about that, Wayne.
Okay, I'm just going to pull the rest of my stuff out here and just kind of putting it forward as I got it, guys. I have a 925 silver Waxing Poetic. Waxing Poetic is the brand name of it.
Excuse me for just 1 second, hon.
Sure.
Amy, I got both of mine. Well, actually, I've got 3 of them, and I'm very content with Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon definitely safe because if you have a problem, Amazon will do returns, Amy.
Unless you see in small print somewhere like a cologne I bought that they don't return. And they sent me the men's instead of the
stuff
women's.
Like that they don't return, but yeah.
No, but I mean they sent me men's instead of women's.
No, well that
and they wouldn't take it back.
Well, that's not good.
I know, because it wasn't the same smell at all. Okay, I'm sorry.
Especially if you ordered women's, it shouldn't matter if you didn't, or if you ordered men's, that's one thing, you're stuck with it. But if you didn't order the men's, they should have replaced it.
I strictly ordered women's.
Okay. This is a necklace by Waxing Poetic. It is silver, 925 silver. Here's their little emblem that they do.
That's cute.
And the arrow says, write your own way. And these are right now are the last one I saw sold for like $34 on Etsy. It is silver, but this one, it's just the link came undone.
That's the one I have, Amy.
So I would be, because of this, everyone see that the link is undone on this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to start the bidding at $13 if anybody would be interested.
Oh, that's so easy to fix. Oh my God. I'd be interested.
Let me get the measurement of the necklace here.
Cindy's in it first.
Oh, that's my cat, guys. Her mom's cat. Her name is Callie for Callie because she's calico.
I like that.
Amy,
this is Cinnamon's drop there.
The drop is 8 inches.
Deborah, thank you, honey, for being here.
Hey, Deborah.
Be blessed.
Bye, Deborah. Thank you.
Good night, Miss Deb.
So again, this is just, I'm going to put this back out there, but that will show you you've got to be careful with this piece. This does have Waxing Poetic 2 listed here, a WP on here. This is thin and it's silver, and so it just needs TLC. It just needs love.
All right, I'm going to start calling it down for Cindy. Yep. Any other interest? We're going to go once. And twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Yay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. These next pieces are not silver. They're costume, but this is a Sephora.
Leah Sophia.
Oh, did I do it wrong? Sorry.
Leah Sophia. That's a good brand.
Yes, you're right. Sephora. Sophia. And I am looking for $8 choice on either of these. This is a beautiful little alpaca. Sorry, there's your alpaca symbol. And I'll get the size for the bracelet so you can see how nicely it sits on your hand.
It's pretty.
Yeah. Again, these will be a choice of $8.
That's funny, Amy.
Now,
Cinnamon is a redhead.
Now I have to get this thing off. There we go. I got it off. All right. And diagonal.
I like that cinnamon.
This is 2 1/4.
They are frisky, Amy.
Yeah, thank you for not buying into that ginger, because I am too, but probably not as red as you. But thank you for not buying into that original ginger. I like that you use cinnamon instead of ginger.
I really like gingers. I am really I have friends. I tend to migrate towards them.
Well, that's good.
Yep, I don't mind gingers at all.
Any
freckles and
I liked. In fact, I dated quite a few of them. All right, we're gonna move along.
I'm a darker red, but the more I get in the sun, the more blondish red it gets. But I try to stay out of the sun.
My beard grows red.
My husband's used to. Now it just grows white.
Same here.
Yes, my husband's too. Mine
husband was blonde and his beard was red.
This next piece is sterling. It is lapis. It's a really nice piece of lapis. And it's just a really kind of a simple, presentation here. But that's to give the stone the attention it needs. It's hard to see here. There are many gold flecks in this piece. And I'll turn it over
Excuse
here.
me just a minute, Wayne.
Sure.
Sherry Kelly is in at 8 on the bracelet.
Of course, Sherry. You got it.
The alpaca. Thank you, Sherry. Sure.
This one right here, right?
Sold to Sherry.
All righty. Thank you, Sherry.
That one's a pretty one. I was wondering why it didn't sell.
I like
with the red in it like that.
It just, again, jewelry is so personal. You really have to be something you're looking for, or your color,
right, exactly,
or style. We never know. We just show the stuff, for. And that's why when I first started doing this, gals, I really felt like that. That I took it kind of personally if things didn't sell. Like my product wasn't good, or I'd done something wrong. It's like, no, it's just whatever your choice, whatever stuff you like. This is marked 925. And again, I am asking $20 for this piece. It's got a good weight, but not entirely heavy. It's got a great generous bell. And this is very unisex. In fact, this would look really nice on a nice silver necklace for a guy. The lapis is a nice cut. Got some really got some gold glittering out there, and like I said, got a nice piece of silver here. You can cut so you can see the inside of the stone. How pretty it is. So we'll see if anyone's interested. Oh my gosh. Yes, if you went to Ireland, that's I did read something interesting, is that in the future, though, the way that is, because there's just so few of them with the real blood, that gingers will actually die out in a certain time in the future.
That doesn't make me happy.
Oh, it'll be a while. All right, guys, we'll put this away.
Yeah, I don't imagine that's going to happen anytime soon.
No, and that's a good thing. All right, I've got 2 rings here. These are silver that I'm going to start bidding at $18 for choice. And this one here is a size. This is the one that's size 7. Okay. This has ATI Mexico printed on the inside. This is a size 7. Show it all the way around. The design goes all the way around.
That's cool.
Yeah. And then this one, which is a free form. This is size 8.5. And this is a nice little chunk of silver, but it's not signed by an artist. It's 925. Well, it does have something on it here, but I think it's just Mexico.
Get the old loop out.
Yep, that's what
right, Sherry is in at 18 for choice.
Okay. Yep, Mexico.
Sorry, I didn't put that in. Starting bid 18 for choice.
And this has smooth curves. When I say freeform, it's well done in that it's not, as I would say, an amateur ring by any means.
Mm-hmm.
So
this Mary one came in at 19, then Sherry's back at 20.
And this one just looks good on the finger.
That is cool.
I mean, that's all I got to say. Is it just looks good. It's a great width. It's nice. It fits good.
Easy to dance to.
Yeah, I love it. Easy to dance to.
All right, Mary, how say ye?
The thing about that too, Wayne, is what people are looking for changes all the time. So you got to keep really a wide variety of stuff on hand.
All right, Sherry, that's right. We're at $2 increments. I apologize for that. It's sterling. We're at $2 increments, so that would have made Sherry 21. Mary, you'll have to come in at 23.
Thank you, everyone, for understanding.
I was the one that did the boo-boo.
Bro, what are we going to do with you?
I don't know, Wayne.
I just don't know.
I hope you keep me. All right, Mary's back at 22. Nope, Mary, you got to come in at 23. Sorry. I'm sorry, honey.
What are you
I'm
seeing?
not trying to nickel dime you. I'm not. We got to
Wait
stick
a
with
minute.
you.
Hold on,
That's
bro.
so funny.
I don't know what you're seeing, but I see you started the bid at what, 18?
18.
All right, then Sherry came in at 20. So now Mary would be at 22.
Okay,
That's
I see.
two
Yeah, I'm
bids in the
going
middle
back.
are
Yeah,
no
going
bid.
back.
Yeah.
Boom,
So
boom, boom.
Mary, you're good at 22.
Mary,
So
you
we're
good at
going to
22?
get rid of this one and this one to avoid the confusion. Right, there we go.
Mary, just please hang with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
So
Mary's
Mary, your
23
bid
out.
is good at 22, Miss Mary.
So
Yeah, take
right
the
now
20.
it's at 22 for
I
men.
can't until it gets up because that little thing. Even I know I put the.
Okay, there we go.
I need someone to type in. Okay, there you go.
Okay, so
There
there's
we
our
go.
bids. Sherry, how say you,
So
hon?
now we're good. So 24 to you, Miss Sherry.
No, we fixed it.
Oh no, we're
We
going to go
fixed
back.
it, Sherry.
See, Sherry, because you came in at 18, then you came in at 20.
Oh yeah, she did. I see what she's saying there. She
Yeah.
came in at 18 and 20.
Maybe.
So it's all messed up. So we're going to leave it where it is with Mary at 22.
Okay.
It's all messed up.
Ladies, bear with us, Sherry and Mary.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you so
didn't,
much
the
for your
18, the
patience.
19 didn't pop up on me at first.
I'm
Or
telling
the
you,
18.
I didn't mean to make things complicated.
no, when I take my mom for these eye shots and watching that needle go in her eye, my day is gone. It just takes it out of me.
My spouse has had to do that 8
Oh
times.
yeah, I see why. On StreamYard, their bids came in before your bid did. That's why I didn't see the 18 and 19.
Oh.
It just kills me to see her. This is her 7th shot. And
Oh, my dear.
She's got 2 more.
Robert had 8 of them and they didn't do anything.
Thank you, Sherry. Sorry,
Okay,
honey. I'll make it up to you.
They're not doing anything.
Oh, 11. I'm sorry. 11 he had.
Okay, you can go ahead and count that down to Miss Mary. You know what? And
all right, we're going once at 22 to Miss Mary.
yeah.
Going twice.
And I forget too, when you take something out on Facebook, it doesn't, I mean, on YouTube, it doesn't take it out on the StreamYard chat.
Okay, which one? Number 1 or number 2?
Yeah, it tears me up to see her go through that.
I think it's rough on you. It's probably rougher on her.
She's a trooper, Wayne. I can't get over it.
I just don't see how Robert says you just have to do it. Sizes again, please. No problem. This one is a 7, and this one is 8.5.
I think Mary needs the 8.5. Maybe.
We'll see. Thank you, everyone, for hanging with us while we get this settled and get this sold to Mary. We'll go from here. I do have a few more things to show you all, and I think that you'll enjoy. Whoa. Sorry.
Naughty little
My
phone.
apologies.
Naughty phone.
You're very naughty phone.
We got Sherry. I'll make it up to her. I'll put something sweet in her package.
I'm hoping she forgives me. All right, Mary
The
does
8.5 one. Okay.
So,
that's
Sherry,
this
do
one
you
right
want
here,
the
Mary.
band?
Okay, this is the 8.5 one.
Yep, that's Mary.
Thank you so much.
Sherry, do you want the 7? The band? I think that's the one you were after. For some reason, that's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong.
I think her size is 7, but I don't remember for 100%. She wanted
That's
the
the one she
7,
wanted.
so all is well.
Did we sell this for 22 or 20?
Let me go back up. I believe it was 22.
22.
Check. 22, honey.
Thank you. Got it.
And so Sherry does want the 7. Mary got the 8.5, and I think Sherry wants
that's the one.
Sherry, that's great. That worked out nicely.
That's a good deal on that.
Am I off
Even
the hook?
all we messed up, it still came out a good deal
Am
for
I
both
off
of
the hook now, gals?
Beauty. I like getting the silver to a good.
Don't let her off the hook, Sherry.
I'll be your best friend.
Okay. There. Okay, next thing. This is I call it kind of designer-ish piece. This pen is a silver filigree pendant, but it is by a company called Lang. Let me open it up here.
Very nice.
Lang. Lang.
Yep.
G.
And
Nice.
they stopped producing in about 77. And this one, in the older ones, you can tell it has a swan in the S. And I know it's kind of hard to see that, but so anyhow, this, and then it says
I
Lang.
really love your package.
The pen works perfectly, and it's great. And look at all of the different kind of CZs in this.
That's gorgeous.
This has,
wow, that's so different for a Lang piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this has these like baguettes, cut little rhinestones in the middle.
Never seen a Lang so frilly.
So frilly, you're right, because most of them are just like just regular sterling silver, like pins of a dandelion or a clown or something.
Yeah,
this was very
so
different, and this was definitely the older one. It can also be worn if you wanted to. I don't know why you would want to, though, as a necklace, but that would be kind of weird.
I would wear it as a necklace. That would be pretty.
We have the adapters to make it set like that on your neck.
This would be so beautiful. Oh, anyhow, I'm starting the bid for this at $30. This is silver, and it is a designer name.
Gorgeous.
And so that's why the price.
And you could use those bows on the end up there by his index finger as a bail too, right there.
Sure could.
This is, again, an unusual piece. I tried looking up at more Lang information, and I was not able to find a pen that looked exactly
it's not
like this one in production.
Hi, Lucinda.
But I just want to show you that for sure this is the real product.
Yeah, it's a vintage Lang.
Yeah.
Beautiful filigree. It's just not your typical Lang piece.
No, it's very, very unusual. And so anyhow, this is just a beautiful pen. Very, very small.
Yes, Brenda, it's sterling. It's Lang sterling.
Yes, this is all sterling.
Hey, Lucinda,
beautiful
how are you,
CZs. I don't usually see them with CZs in them. Those are pretty. $30 on this takes it away.
That's a beautiful Lang.
This is vintage, so for sure. Oh, 4-leaf clovers.
Brenda is in.
Brenda is in. Thank you, Brenda.
So you don't see a lot of rhinestones set in, or any kind of stone set in filigree either. So that's unusual.
And it is the Lang logo is the earlier logo, as you said.
Any interest at 32? If not, I'm
because
starting.
the S is in the shape of a swan. That's how you know.
It is indeed beautiful. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Miss Brenda. 4-leaf clover, 30. Wayne, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
That is a different piece. I like that.
I actually brought it out a couple of times.
I had not seen it.
Again, as you said, Cindy, it's just a matter of what people are looking for.
Yeah, what people are in the mood for that night.
In the mood for that night. Just do these real quick. These are also sterling rings. Okay. These are 925, and this one is, let's see, almost 7. So this one is marked BBJ Bangkok Ratnaraj Jewelers. That's a mouthful. It's marked BBJ on the inside. I love all of these little stones in the top here. They're so beautiful. Again, this is silver. This is a snug size 7. And this second ring here is from Elegance Jewelry International. And you can see all the beautiful little stones in this one. This is some wings folded together. And this is marked ELJ 925. This is a size 9. This is a size 9 on this one. And I'm going to start a bit of choice for either of these, $20. And these are silver.
Nice.
Again, if something
awesome,
like this is something you're
Lucinda.
curious to look at, then yeah, maybe an offer.
Those are adorable.
Those bypasses, so cute.
That
The
is
one
so
on the
cool.
top.
I'm so happy for you, Lucinda. $20 on these
grandson.
beautiful.
You know, I don't think I'm going to be getting any grandchildren, but
Oh,
that's
awesome.
okay. I'm not holding my breath. Let me put it that way.
And they do so much better when they finally get to come home, Lucinda.
Mm-hmm. All right, this one with all the little multi rhinestones is
They get
size
so
7.
much more attention when they get home, so they really
It is
start
a
to thrive
snug.
on
It is
preemies.
a snug 7.
Nug, a nug.
I had 3 preemies myself, Lucinda, and
Oh,
I know
really?
the drill.
Mine was overdue by 11 days.
I know. I was like, when we were like, you know, will they ever come out?
I couldn't stand it. I was miserable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Miserable.
Preemies,
I had a tough time keeping them in, so
They wanted
Any interest on these
not
rings?
long overdue.
My mom was late. She did not want to come out. All right, guys, we'll move on.
All right, they come when they want to.
On those, yeah.
Come exactly on time.
Yep, right when they're supposed to.
My son was 9 pounds 12 ounces.
Wow.
My oldest was 3 pounds 10 ounces, and she got down to about 2 pounds 10 ounces before she started gaining weight. She lost a lot of weight before she started gaining because she was so jaundiced. But she didn't have any breathing issues. But
these
she
are
was
not
about
going
26, 27 weeks also.
Yeah, these are not going to be $18, but it was just on this for the show. These are also silver earrings. And these lovely little dangles have these like greenish turquoisey blue beads and the silver starfish on them. And I'll turn this around. You can see that they are 925 listed on them.
It looks like either turquoise or chrysocolla.
I'm
Matrix in it looks more like turquoise, though.
I would be interested if anyone would want to start bidding on this at $10.
It's a great deal on this.
I think it's a great deal too. And you know, but they're summery, and I don't know if anyone's interested yet in purchasing for summer.
Marcy obviously isn't here.
These are about 1.5 inches drop. And they're just so cute.
Love you, Ma.
Good night, Ma.
Put them out there.
She's very tired after today. Takes a lot out of her to go into the city.
Okay.
Did you
I
just say
will.
tiffany?
If on the $10 starting bid, I'm also going to include this. These are not sterling, but they do have 14 karat gold filled posts, fashion earrings, and these are also costume, little starfish as well.
Starfish bonanza for $10 there, guys.
Starting bid $10, people.
Little sea star party.
And look here, sand dollars. Sand dollar dabs. Now, again, the only thing that is of precious metal is this. This is silver, and it's got a natural stones in it. This here is all costume, but it comes with it. This
Anybody
is my
want to come in?
gold and silver
That's
summer beach
$10
package
right
here.
there.
All right, you had your chance. No crying.
Roberta's in at 10. Going once.
What cute little giveaway prizes.
Absolutely. Yeah. Why not?
Going twice. Last chance, guys, to get your bid in. Fair warning.
No crying.
And sold, oops, at 10 to Roberta.
Thank you, Roberta.
Thank
That's
you.
very kind of you.
I love them.
All right.
Cindy calls them sea stars.
Betcha.
I tease her.
Okay. We are getting near the end here, guys. We're doing it. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and I only have a couple of pieces I'm going to put out there when you're done, Wayne. So
okay, yeah, I've only got a
to
few last pieces here, and then I'm done.
You do what you got to do.
This is a vintage. This is not a new one. This was not made, like the style is being repeated a lot. But this was actually one that was a little older. When I got it with a group of other things, and that's kind of why I believe that this is vintage. Well, come on, thing. Let me show you how pretty you are. You don't want me to show how pretty you are? All right. This is got a 16-inch, or this is a 16-inch necklace. You'll notice here that these are, and I'll bring this up to see closer. These are individual tiny strands. This is all 925. And I do believe it's onyx.
Those type of chains are rarely longer than 16. I don't know why, but they rarely are.
People just had a little bitty necks in the day or something.
Yeah.
Here's your 925 mark here, and this all has these beautiful marcasites with it. There's the main one. And it has these lovely little connector pieces to it. All of the marcasites are there. I went through and made absolutely sure. And you can see how tiny.
Yeah, I love that.
Look at how tiny the silver work is. And then they put the squares there for strength, and so it doesn't go crazy. And I'm going to start bidding at this because this is vintage. This is 925.
Those are pretty
bidding
chains.
at 30.
I like the way they look on the neck.
Yes, I know. I'm going to start the bidding at 30 on this one because it's a very nice necklace.
30?
Yeah.
30.
Sorry, man. You got it.
I wish that I'm going to figure that out, how I can show it on my bust, so that I have the little thing so you can see how it hangs.
It's gorgeous.
All around here too are just tiny
this
little
camera. It's hard to do because of the way the you got to turn your camera sideways, and then you can show it on the bust.
Mm-hmm.
But you're using your phone,
I
right?
had to use my phone today.
Yeah, when you're using your regular camera, if you turn it sideways, you can put it on the bus, which I never do, but you can do it that way.
That's pretty, Wayne.
Why did it do that? Okay. Sorry, my phone kind of went funky.
On, right?
All right, I'm going to bring it
A
back
little
here.
harder on your phone, Wayne.
Well, the thing is, I tried it with my regular camera, and it wasn't focusing good, and I couldn't bring stuff up close and without a good effect. And I wanted to show people how pretty this
You
stuff.
got
Daisy's in
Daisy
the
in that
30.
party.
This is really been very lightly worn too. Everything is in fantastic shape.
I think it's
And
beautiful. And if there's no other interest, I'm starting to
yep,
call
call
it.
it down. Even these pieces there's not separate rings. In other words, the ring is attached to the piece. This makes it a much more strong piece of jewelry that will last, as this will, for a long time.
Daisy, may we share your info?
Daisy, you're going to love this.
With a name like Daisy, don't you think that's going to look so cute on her?
For sure.
It's that
The,
little
the
Daisy name.
only
I
the
love
only
that.
Daisy I know of is she's married to Patrick Stewart. But her name is
Cindy,
Daisy, and it's
you
just a
can send
very
Daisy's
unusual name.
info. I love it. I think it fits her.
And you got a great deal too on that.
Cute, Daisy.
All right, Daisy, it's yours. It's coming your way.
Cute little necklace for a cute little girl. I don't care what your age is.
This is a size 7 ring that is marked Israel in 925.
That's
And
cool.
you see a lot of these on like line and stuff. If you're getting the ones that are marked from Israel, and because they're these strands and everything, they are handmade most of the time. Now, I'm not saying that's true for all of them, but most of the time they are handmade. So you see imperfections.
I
In this one, you
absolutely
can
love.
see how some of the balls are not uniform, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're smaller shape and everything. But it really gives you a nice layering
Is
with
that
Some
an
beautiful
Israeli
silver
brand?
stuff. I love Israeli jewelry. Love
and
it.
I know, right?
I'm going to start bid on this one at $29 if anyone's interested. It's
And the
marked
size on it
925 and Israel,
and the size.
size 7.
Wow, that is a fantastic deal.
That is very much a fantastic deal. I keep all my Israeli, well, not all of it, but I keep a lot of it. I absolutely love that type of
You
ring.
you can find rings like this going for $70
Oh yeah, easily.
easily.
And that's very silpada looking too. Such a good
Oh
deal,
yes,
Tammy.
I didn't think about that. Thank
Tammy's
you,
in.
Tammy. Tammy's in at
Yeah,
29. Awesome.
she likes that look. I'm trying to get mine off my finger here.
That's actually my favorite of most of the silpada pieces are the stuff made in Mexico and the stuff made in Israel.
Love it. Love it. All right. If there's no other interest, I'm going to start counting it down for Miss Tammy. Going once. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm double. Going twice. Trying to do two things at once, and I'm not good at it.
Oh, me neither, Ro.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss
Well, how
Tammy.
fun.
I want to
You
show you
got a
these two
sweet deal.
Israeli rings I have. Let me just switch it over to me. They're not for sale. I just want to show you the beauty of them.
We'd love
Hey,
to see that.
Sharon.
These that I wear a lot are Israeli pieces. And this is only a CZ, but it doesn't matter. Look how beautiful this is also just a CZ, but it is not one of a kind, but they're gorgeous. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Israeli jewelry is really something to love and
And
cherish.
it's showing me those two
Oops,
pieces
sorry,
too,
I
bro. They looks like they've got a style, like you said.
love
Oh
it.
yeah, a lot of the Israeli designers love that vining, twisting kind of
Mhm.
design.
All right.
I know, Tammy, that was a beautiful one.
This, let me see what the length is.
I'm so glad that these are larger. These fit my thumbs for thumb rings, and I'll probably never sell them.
This is
This
on an
Pandora pearl necklace is listed for
Mm.
$90 to $100.
Oh my.
Yeah, just for it's a pearl chain.
wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is a 19-inch? Oh, I was listening to you, and then I totally forgot what the size of it was. That's hilarious.
Hmm.
I was listening to your tale. Let's
I
see.
will, Mary.
17. This is a
I do love
17-inch
those.
chain, and this is a lovely little silver chain that I put on this beautiful silver cross. Again, everything that you see here is 925 with an amethyst stone in the middle. Fine, just kind of etching work done, and of course the uh, diamond cutting to make it look like really flashing and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's see-through, you can have this behind a lot of different clothing and it will still accent it because you can see through the different color. And you can even match this well. I'm looking at starting bid on this one. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, Wayne, really? Oh, there it is. Well, okay. I'd like to do a starting bid of $20 if anyone is interested in this, and this is all 925.
20?
Yep.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't hear 28. I didn't know if I heard 20 or 28. That's beautiful, though. I love the diamond cutting on it like that.
It's adjustable too. I just realized. Interesting.
Okay, we've got Marlene in at 20. Marlene, that is beautiful. Wayne, hold it up, my darling.
Oh, will do. Sorry, I was reading something. My bad. Thank you.
Very, very pretty. Didn't I sound stern?
We're all afraid of you, Ro.
Yeah, shaking in your boots, I know. All righty. I'm going to start calling it down if there's no other interest at 22.
This is a
Going
great
once,
deal.
Marlene.
Absolutely.
And twice.
Great chain, too.
Fair warning.
Yes, definitely a nice chain.
Sold. Sold.
All right.
Marlene.
I am almost done. We have gone through everything.
Well, that's a good thing.
Whew.
That's what I was trying to get.
I am excited. This allows me to buy more stuff to sell you guys. That's why I love it.
What, the comedian I listen to, Marlene?
And that was for 20. Got it.
Yes, $20 to Miss
Okay.
Marlene.
Boom.
43 and change.
Okay. This is silver, and yes, this is the price I'm selling it at. I have a silver palm tree pin here.
Oh.
And all 925. And if you look really closely here, you can see all the wonderful detail that they put into this pin. You've got all of the marks all the way up the tree of the coconut tree. You've got etchings in the leaves at the top of the tree. You can see how they just really made a lot of good detail in this. And then you've got your little marking down here of little leaves. And just, again, a lot of detail. 925. And yes, I am asking for a starting price of $15 on this.
Very nice.
Let me show you the size too. See how big it is.
Anybody want to go to the tropicals?
1.5. This is great for someone who's, getting ready to go on vacation or come back from vacation. Anytime that anyone has visited a tropical environment and they see something like this, it just reminds them of where they went. There's no designer mark on this. It is marked 925 though.
Very cute.
Hello.
Any interest?
It's okay. I'm kind of a bit attached to this one, so I
Just
don't
kind of
mind if it
cute.
doesn't sell.
I like the movement in the trees.
One of my friends got this for me too. It's a little hut,
That's
a palm
adorable.
tree, a little charm. This is 925.
It
Oh,
is
I
cute.
love that.
Yeah.
That's really cute.
Yeah, and I mean, you can
Yeah,
see that the tree is kind of part of the roof. They've made that.
that's adorable.
I thought so too. That's pretty cool.
That is a cute idea, Cinnamon. Hawaiian wedding anniversary. I should be so lucky to get to Hawaii.
Yeah, we're trying to get back.
Thank you, my dear.
All right, there, and I think this might be
I'm
this.
pretty much the only one in my family who hasn't been. My sons have all been, my husband, my daughter.
What is up with that?
I
Stop
know, right?
bragging. Stop bragging.
All right, we have here.
They all went, well, my husband and sons went in a work capacity, but the rest of them was leisure.
They still
I
went.
They got leisure time.
These are silver pendants, and here's a nice little heart one. And if you look here, it's got these really nice little baguette diamond chips on this side, and then the regular round
Oh, those are good size baguettes.
And the chain, I mean, you could put a ring through it, but I look at how this is. You could put it through the side, all the way through a small chain, or just do it through this loop that is in the middle. But it's different.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like trying to figure out the best way to hang it.
Is that a Ross Simon?
No, it is marked ZEI. This is actually rosy blue jewelry.
Okay.
And again, this is not a high-end maker, but it's very nicely done. And then this one is Renaissance Jewelers in New York. This one has just a great stone.
Yeah, Renaissance Jewelry Company is a more expensive brand.
This is a more expensive brand.
Yes.
I am looking to a starting bid of $20 on choice.
Okay.
And both of these are silver.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I'll bring this up to the front so we can see they're there.
Renaissance Jewelry Company makes a lot of the pieces for the open heart jewelry for what's her name?
Oh, for Jane Seymour?
And for K Jewelers.
Yeah. And this is also a good another company that does work for like that same jewelry.
I love them floating hearts, Cinnamon.
Which is kind of weird when you first start researching that one because the mark does not. It's I think JWBR or something. It's marked.
Yeah. It's JWBR. So those of you that don't know,
does that have to do with Renaissance Jewelry Company at first? But that's how it's marked. If you're ever looking that up, it is a pricey brand, though.
I didn't know that, Mary, about the newer Ross Simon stuff.
Yeah, you get a feel for it once you're dealing with so much.
Yeah, their older stuff is much, much better, Mary.
Yeah, you can just feel it and see it if you're dealing with it all the time.
Yeah.
And how
I price it definitely depends on whether it's older or newer, Ross Simon.
Even in we're going to pass on these. Even in the costume area, the older stuff is so much more appealing to me.
I tend to find more of the older stuff, though, luckily.
Yeah. Gals, that's it. I'm done.
You're all done?
Wayne?
Yes, I'm all done. You all let me show everything.
Sure?
I am so grateful.
Okay, well, I have a couple of pieces, and then we're going to get out of here.
Can I hang until you do your two pieces?
So I don't know if there's still anybody looking for a heart ring earring. These are pewter. These are handmade earrings. They are marked.
Those are
That's what the
pretty.
mark is. It says CG, and I can't ever remember what the rest of the numbers are, but that's how it's usually marked. And they're it just usually say American made. Ear Excellence is the brand. And they are pewter. Most of their stuff is all pewter, and it usually has a diamond cut Western kind of look, but nice little and I'm gonna start these at $6, but they would be great for Valentine's Day.
And you said they were pewter, right?
Yeah.
How is the weight? Would you gauge those since they are pewter?
It's not too bad. Let me weigh one
Oh, that's
earring
good.
for you.
They're cute.
I like them too. They're very nice.
I do love their always have kind of a Southwest sort of look to them.
Oh, yes, you're right. They do.
5 grams an ear, so that's not so bad, really.
No, that's not bad. Thank you for doing that.
Mm-hmm. That's for
Oh,
one earring, though.
yeah, one earring. Cinnamon, it
These
takes
are
so
new,
long.
though. These have never been worn. These are brand new.
It takes so far long to get to the Caribbean from this side of the country. That's why that we don't go there more often, but just takes forever from Seattle.
I don't go because of money.
Oh, well, that's a good point too.
It's it's close for us. The Caribbean is close for us.
It is very close for you, Cindy, for sure.
Yeah.
That and Key West.
Okay, let's see. This is sterling. Is a sterling necklace with a kind of a square or triangle shape. Hold on, let me see what this is. You gotta look in it's an octagon shaped chain, and it's got all these beautiful glass beads on it. It's these frosted glass that look sort of like sea glass, and then it has these blue that are kind of the color of topaz on here.
Oh yeah,
But all the metal is sterling, and then all the beads are glass, and it measures. Let's see what it measures. It measures 18 inches, and it's just a really pretty piece. I will start it at 18.
Okay.
And I'm sure it's worth more than that, but it is glass, so I will start it at 18.
It's pretty though.
It is pretty, yes.
the squares do remind me of sea glass. Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of are frosted like sea glass.
Yeah.
Randy, thank you
Very
for
pretty.
being here. Good night, honey, and be blessed.
Yeah, Randy, I'm getting ready to
Pretty
go.
colors for sure.
Any interest?
All right. If there's no interest in that, we will move along.
Okay.
Put that back on.
Good night,
Okay,
Sherry.
this is a stainless steel piece here,
Okay, Jamie.
and it says "Sister Share It All." Little butterflies. It is marked stainless steel and does have a maker's mark on the back. JCW, which I can't remember right off the top of my head, but JCW is a brand name. Stands for brand name. Says JCW at HWKLIC. I don't know. But it is marked sterling silver. This company does make sterling also. And it has a nice long chain, and I will start this at $8. It's got a 20-inch chain. I'll start it at $8.
Mary Lance is looking for small hearts for her 6-year-old granddaughter.
Small
I
hearts.
see.
Okay. Don't know if I have any small hearts at the moment. Not in sterling, but we'll see what I can find in costume, Mary. And if I have a package coming to you, I'll throw some in.
I don't know that I have any at all either.
Count that down for Christina.
Oops, I'm sorry, Christina. We're going to go once and twice. Fair warning and sold. I was looking in my little box of tricks to see if I had any.
I'm going to have to go look through mine because I don't remember if I do either.
Mary, I have a little pair of CZ just little circles, but they're red for Valentine's Day. I think I've already mailed you a package.
Okay, ladies, I'm going to go get myself something to eat. Everyone have a great night.
All righty.
Wayne, thank you so much. I hope you did well. Please be blessed. We enjoyed having you.
If I need anything, I'll talk to you gals again soon, and I'll see you on the chat.
Yep, I'll be up here tomorrow if you need me.
Thanks, Ro. Bye, Cindy. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Honey. Thank you, Wayne.
All right, this is a sterling piece here. I didn't do a whole lot of sterling, but I found a bunch of pretty costume tonight, so I didn't do a whole lot of sterling. But this is a sterling piece. This is a native piece, and if I remember right, it is at least 18 inches. How long is this? Yeah, 18 inches. Little arrow, the arrow piece Wayne had earlier made me think about it, but a little piece of Sleeping Beauty in there. It's got a Rolo style handmade chain, and I believe it's signed. Been trying to figure this out, but it looks like it says either Zia or Tia on the signature. There's what looks like either a ZIA or a T and an LIA. So I couldn't figure that out for sure. So I couldn't exactly find the maker, but it is a cute little piece, and I'll start that at 20.
No clue on that one.
Yeah, it does not look like a Navajo mark at all.
Why my eyes are burning. I still have makeup on.
It looks like some other tribe, but it definitely doesn't look like a Navajo mark. Not a typical Navajo mark. If it is, it's an older one.
Any interest? This would be a nice layering piece too.
Yeah, it's not a heavy piece at all. That's why I'm starting it at 20, because it's not a super heavy piece, but it is a nice handmade chain for sure, though. A lot of work in this chain.
I'll look, Christina. Tammy's in at 20 on that.
Count her down for Miss Tammy.
No other interest. We're going to go once. Mary Lance wants to know the size on the chain, the length.
It measures to 18, so each strand of the chain is just a hair over 8 inches on each strand of chain, and then the pendant itself is the side with the lobster claw on it is about 8.5, and the other end is about 8. No, actually, it's about the same. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe I'm measuring you out. Nope, that's right. It's about 8.5 on the side with the lobster claw and 8 without the lobster claw. And then the piece itself measures about a little over 1.5 inches. So it comes out to 18 inches altogether.
All right, so Mary came in at 22, and then Tammy came back at 24. So it's up to you, Miss Mary. Do you want to come in at 26?
Yeah, I wish I knew what that mark was, but I've had this for a really long time, and I've tried to find that mark a couple of times, and I always end up giving up. Those kind of native pictorial kind of marks are kind of hard to find unless you just happen to know it, because you got to search through a whole lot of databases to find it.
Mary's out. We're going to go once.
Thank you,
Miss
Miss
Tammy?
Tammy.
Thank you, Mary, for letting me know. Always helps. Going twice to Miss Tammy.
It does.
Fair warning. And we are going to call this sold to Miss Tammy. Thank you, honey.
I don't know why
Thank
I've
you,
had this
ladies.
for so long and I've never even brought it out for sale. I don't know why. It's been
Probably
hanging up there in front of me and I've never gotten it out.
because you liked it.
I liked looking at it, I guess. I think I was not going to let the mark beat me. Is probably why I never
Yeah,
brought
that's
it out.
more
I
like
wanted to find the mark.
the stubbornness
Okay,
in
I
you.
got a couple of more pieces. Let's see. Let's do this, and then I have two more pieces after this, and we're done.
Okay.
This is the coolest snake necklace. It's a statement piece. Little snake necklace. The black eyes. And let me see how long he is and see if I can show you the whole darn necklace at once. Okay, I can't measure the curve, of course, but without allowing for the curve, the chain is 20, so I'm guessing it's at least 24 inches, if not more.
Okay.
So it is a nice little statement piece if you're into the snake thing. And I will start this out at $8.
Okay.
It is kind of a heavy piece, though. It's a heavy plastic, whatever kind of plastic it is. It's fairly heavy.
For the sneaky snake.
Doesn't feel like a cheap plastic. It's heavier.
Any interest?
I kind of like this neutral, sort of a goldish, almost a goldish chocolate brown. A light milk chocolate, I guess would be the best way.
That doesn't look like a chocolate brown to me, Sen.
It's kind of a milk chocolate. It is. It is in person. It's kind of a milk chocolate brown. A little bit of a gold tinge to it, but looks more like a milk chocolate to me.
Oh, I will, Mary.
All right, let's move along on that.
Mary, I'll just put them in your package, your next package. They're just little, they're sterling, but they're CZs. They're red CZs. Give me 1 second, Cindy. They're just cute a little girl of that age would look cute in these, and they are sterling. They need to be cleaned. They're just those little
So that would
birthday.
be perfect Valentine's Day earrings for a little girl.
I'll throw them in the mail to you. They're cute. Okay, let me get back over to Sen.
Okay, this is the Pandora pearl chain I was talking about. There's your ALE. It is adjustable. It's 30 inches, but it's adjustable.
I thought that, Cinnamon, but I don't think so. It's not Bakelite, right?
What? Oh, no, I don't think so. I have never tested it for Bakelite, but I don't think so. So it is adjustable. It will adjust down to that first pearl. So the lowest, smallest size it will goes from about a 30 to a 24 inch. So very odd to have an adjustable Pandora. I've never had one of those, but it does not have a
You're welcome, honey. I'll put them in the mail to you.
Doesn't have a lobster claw or a spring ring or anything on it, so I guess that's why they made it 30 inches, and you can adjust it. Very odd. This is listed for a little over $90
Holy cow.
on this, and I will start it at 40.
Alrighty.
I don't find these any kind of adjustable chain very often, especially not a Pandora adjustable.
Well, folks, please know that I'm going to have a slew of Pandora charms coming in.
Me too.
Yeah, we are. We are having a slew.
Ro will probably have more than me, but we're both going to have a good amount.
A slew. Did I say slew?
Some
Any
bracelets
interest on
and
this Pandora?
chains. Some
This
chains and bracelets too. So we are not going to stop till every one of you ladies is wearing a Pandora bracelet.
We are bringing Pandora back into vogue.
That's right.
Now's the time to do it too. Oh, somebody's barking.
All right. If there's no interest in the Pandora, I'm going to move on. So this next piece is an antique chain. This is a costume piece, but it is an antique piece. It does have does have a little bit of wear along the edges of it because it is so old. It is I'll show you, it's a locket style, but look at this chain. Okay. The chain measures, I've seen these. You can find these kind of chains actually on 14 karat gold antique pieces and on sterling antique pieces. I'd love to find one on there. 24 inches on the chain. It has a very old style spring ring.
That's cool.
It's a front closure. It has a really old spring ring, so you can take it off. Probably that side has more wear, so I would probably flip it around to this side for wear. But check this out. Okay, I left this out so that I could show you. It still has the metal bands in there, and it still has the original paper in there, if you can believe that or not.
Don't be tearing it up now, woman.
Unbelievable that it still has the original paper. Look at that. It's like tissue paper.
That's cool.
And it's got like lines going. There you go. You see the lines going through it. So I can't believe that paper survived all of those years in there. Pretty amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah, and that it actually, because you rarely find these that still have these metal bands in them too. Either. So pretty awesome piece. Oops, I forgot to put the plastic in there. Oh.
Getting ready for bed?
I'll have to take that out and put the plastic in. I'll do that later. Nope, it's going to make me do it now. See if I can do it without breaking anything.
Good night, honey. I love you. My puppies are going to bed. Yes, we'll do a giveaway, Sherry.
Yeah, we're going to do a giveaway here in a minute. All right, I'm going to do that different because I already ripped the paper a little bit and I don't want to mess it up anymore. So I will fix that later. I don't want to try and hurry and do it. I'll put that back under. But this is a really awesome locket style piece. And because of the age of this, I know this is crazy. I'm going to start it at 35. And I should be starting it at over 100, but I'm going to start it at 35.
I didn't even get the 35 in there, and Jamie's got 40 in there. Is that for that piece, Jamie? That's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it's a very unusual
bid 40
piece.
if you want. You can bid whatever you want. As long as
the chain is in really good condition.
Okay,
like I said, the locket is not in the best condition. On the outside along here, it does have some wear, but it is in, the chain is by itself is fabulous, is worth that money.
It is a beautiful piece. All right, Tammy's in at 40. That is gorgeous, and you
I
probably
love
will
finding
never see
antique
another one like
costume
it.
pieces. It's so much harder to find antique costume.
You
The
probably won't
antique
find
sterling
another
and
like it.
gold holds up so better, so you find more of that, but you just don't find as much of the antique costume.
I don't think you'll find another. I've not seen one. And
It
all
was my favorite piece of the night, so I saved it for last.
it's gorgeous. All right, I see 42, and then I see 44. When we get to 50, it is in increments of 5. Jamie, let me know if you're out, babe.
I know you really like the locket on it, Jamie. This is the best part. The chain. The locket's awesome, but this chain is really awesome.
All right, we're going to call this sold, sold, sold for 44 to Miss Tammy. Thank you, ladies.
And our dear friend Jason actually has a couple of these kind of chains, these old antique sort of chains in gold and sterling.
He probably has everything.
He does. He has some really amazing antique chains. All right. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Jamie. All righty. So we need to get a giveaway set up here real quick. I think I'm going to give away. What am I going to give away? I'm going to give away some heart earrings. For one, I'll give away these heart earrings. Let's get over here. Let me get it set up and then I'll find the rest of my giveaways here while Rose shows hers. Go ahead and show your stuff, Ro, while I look for get the giveaway set up.
Trying to find. Let's see what I can find.
I was going to set it up at the beginning and I totally forgot.
I've got some.
So I think, let me see if this works. No, that can't be. So doesn't, I was setting it up to see, like, to not enter anything in it because it's supposed to click all comments, but it looks like it only goes back so far, Rose, so that doesn't work. So I'm going to have to do it the normal way. You have to start it at the beginning to do that, where it's just supposed to pick from people who comment.
Mm-hmm.
But it only counted 11 people commenting, so that didn't actually work the way I wanted it to. Alrighty, so start putting your giveaways in for our dear friend Wayne. Put in # Wayne.
Well, that's cool. All right, I picked some little pieces out. See if this is sterling. I can't see worth a flip tonight.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go here see what I got. You got yours picked through?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if this. Yeah, it is sterling. Okay. I think it's a little girl's one, but that's okay. I'm gonna sit down first. It's freezing here now. It's too hot. Okay. Pick some little goodies. And I'll go over here to me.
Looking in the rest of my earrings to see if I have any heart ones in there for Mary while I find something to put out for giveaway.
Let me pull my chat back up. All right, I picked. These are two of those magnet closures for your necklaces. I'm sorry, these aren't sterling, but these are cool. And when you attach them to your necklaces, work with the magnet. Don't pull them like this because you'll probably end up eventually pulling the jump rings out of them. So I have that. This is marked sterling on the wire. It's a shorter necklace, but communion is coming up in the spring and Easter. I thought that would be cute. I'm going to give $4 jewelry box or free shipping. And I have these little charms you can pick from. So any of those will be up for grabs. Oops, I guess I should show them, huh? So the little necklace, and I have a little cross charm. Excuse me. I'll put a jump ring on this. This is just a pink CZ. I have the ultimate eyeball. I have a little bicycle. Any of these, I'll put jump rings on. And I believe that is only a CZ too, but that is sterling.
Ooh, who was asking for green cat's eye?
Marlene.
You
Green
want?
anything, she said.
Huh?
Green anything, but she asked for cat's eye first.
Okay, I do have some green cat's eye.
Well, that's Marlene. Are you still here? Let me go back and look.
You
Yes.
found it.
All right, Marlene is still here. Wasn't it you that asked for the green anything? Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have any hard stuff. I do have some earrings pulled for giveaway, and
Susan.
I can't believe I don't have any heart stuff so far.
Wasn't she a sweetie, Susan?
Not in earrings. I got hearts and probably everything else, but no earrings.
But she didn't play the harmonica for you, Susan.
She bragging, Susan. Okay, let's see. Keep looking here.
She will, though. You just tell her your birthday. She's a singing telegram.
What a bummer. No heart earrings. No heart earrings, but let me show you my giveaways, and then I'll show you the green cat's eye earrings I found.
An undershirt.
Oop. You
I can
let me
sell
know when
these
you're
too
done
if
showing
anybody's
yours, bro.
interested. Pardon?
Let me know when you're done showing yours.
I did. I showed mine. But if anybody's interested, I sell them $2 a piece or 3 for $5. On the magnets. The
Okay,
magnets.
so I am doing just what I'm doing. I'm doing the two. I'm doing a $4 jewelry box and a free shipping. And I have these sterling onyx earrings.
Hey, Lexi.
These are onyx, and these look like they're probably Mexico earrings, and those are onyx. And then I have this copper heart piece in honor of
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day, I have this little copper heart necklace, and then I have these American-made pewter earrings. And that's my giveaways. Wait, one more. Hold on, I missed these. And these sterling earrings, these are kidney wire style, and these are mother of pearl. And those are sterling. So those are my giveaways. And these are what I'm talking about, Marlene. I don't know if these are your style or not, but
Hey,
I
Kathy.
love this color of cat's eye. These are Mexico. Here's your I don't know if that's something you would be interested in. As you can see, they're a nice thick pair of earrings. They're a beautiful kind of a minty, limey green sort of color. And right there's your mark. And I would start those at 30 actually on those. You do like those, Mary? Okay. I mean,
I'm sorry.
Marlene, cool.
Starting bid 30. Why isn't my chat working? Wonder why.
This is a very well-made pair of earrings. You'll really like those, Marlene.
All right. Is anybody anybody else interested in these? If not, I'm going to start counting them down.
You'll probably want some larger backs with these, and unfortunately, I don't have any large backs. I'll look and see, but I would probably
I got you.
probably wear them with a larger back.
And we're going to call this sold to Marlene at $30. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Marlene. There's my book. Oh, here it is. Not my book.
So is anybody interested in the magnets? 3 for $5 or $2 a piece. They are stainless steel.
Do you have your are you ready to go? Let's see how many entries we have. We have 19 entries. So anybody else want to get entered before we draw? I'll give you a couple of seconds. So our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Tammy said she'll take 3, Roberta.
All righty.
And we do on the free shipping is a $5 value. So if you're international, we will take $5 off your shipping cost. Now you can combine them if you win like 3 free shippings. That'll pretty much equate to free shipping international for you too. So we will double those on international if you win more than one.
Okay, I got you, Tammy. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Miss Anna. That's right. You can win more than once a night, but only once per round. Anna's got it down.
Woot, woot.
Whoop, whoop is for sure. All right. I see we had a couple more entries. I'll give you a couple more minutes and then we'll go ahead and draw. See if we get any more entries here. All righty. The coffee for the night, like I really needed that. All right, let's do it. I'm not seeing any new entries, so let's go ahead.
If I drank caffeinated tea or coffee at this hour of the night, I wouldn't sleep till tomorrow.
Oh, heck, I could go fall asleep in 10 minutes.
No way
Um,
until tomorrow.
Coffee does not really do that to me anymore. It used to, but I drink half and half, though. It's only half calf, so
Yeah,
it's
doesn't
not
matter.
full strength. I do that so I can drink more of it.
I have to drink low octane after 3 o'clock in the afternoon, whether it's tea or coffee.
Now that's all I drink all day is just the half
Cinnamon.
calf. Cinnamon.
Okay. Next up. Hey,
Hey,
Rose.
Susan.
We're about to be off. Rose, put your name in. Wayne. # Wayne. Miss Pam.
Pam C. I forgot to ask you, did you want to do anything before giveaways, Ro?
No, I was giving Wayne the night.
Hey, Lexi. Hi, Mike.
Miss Rose.
And Rose. Rose, you got in just at the right
All
time,
right,
hon.
Cinnamon, you're first. I have a free shipping. I have a $4 jewelry box. I have one of these little charms. I have this is more like a little kid's necklace, or I have two of these necklace magnets or bracelet. This little chain is very thin.
I might have sold them already, but I swear I had a pair of earrings. I could still have them that match that kind of boxy cross in the middle.
All right. That I thought about that too. This is it's only 12 inches long. It's a little girl's necklace. 12 inches. The cross, please. All right, I got 2 crosses or this necklace cross.
I should have brought those things from Wayne, but I knew my sister would
This
want
one, this is only 12 inches, Cinnamon.
them.
So you let me know. If you put
Perfect
it on
for
Penny
a first communion cross, Cinnamon.
or on Penny, somewhere on her rein.
Good
Oh,
night, Daisy. Hold up. Daisy, give it a second. You might win mine. Can you stay for a couple more seconds to see if you win
okay.
from my drawing?
Pam, you're next.
If you do have to leave, though, I will
You
just
got it,
give
Cinnamon.
you free shipping.
Oh,
Daisy.
hi, hon.
Hi, Laura.
Pam, you're up.
Roberta does 3 giveaways, and then I do 3 giveaways, Daisy.
Miss Rose, you're up.
And sometimes if we have ample energy, then we'll do 2 giveaways in an auction, but we haven't done that in a while.
Yes, it did. It did, Laura. Let me make sure it did. I believe it. Yes, it did, hon. It sold early
Wasn't
this
that
evening.
fantastic, Laura? Rose wants the magnets.
You got it, Rose. Thank you, honey.
Rose really likes those because she's
Cindy,
gotten
pull one more for
she's
me.
gotten them before.
Pull one more name.
Okay, one more name for Roberta. Hold on, I gotta pull it up there.
I'll be on the lookout for another one, Laura. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, everyone.
Yes. Did I see Glenda? Hi, Miss Glenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Miss Brenda.
You got it.
For those of you who don't know, Glenda Rochelle and Four Leaf Clover's sister, Brenda, are twin sisters.
Yes,
and
they are.
They do an auction together with Amber.
And they love each other. You know how some twins just don't get along? Well, these two do.
Not Amber. Why did I call her Amber? With Martha at
There's Glenda.
What is her? Autumn Grace. Autumn Grace. Hi, Glenda.
Brenda, what you want, one of these, or do you want $4 jewelry box? I'm giving another one away, and you were picked.
You got about a year
These
of
are all
free shipping
sterling.
from me, Miss Glenda.
Well, there's two. Well, I'm giving you both. You got them. Thank you, Brenda. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Susan. I can never remember. I don't know why I always call her Amber lately. All righty, let's get back over there. And we are going to draw 3 more for my goodies.
Thank you, everybody. Excuse me.
Lexi. Hey, Kathy Woods. How are you? And Olga. Miss Glinda.
The other twin.
There you
The
go.
twins won. Miss Mary.
Mary McBee.
How you feeling, Mary?
All right, let me get rid of that and bring this up. Okay, so Lexi, first choice. These are sterling. These are sterling and onyx. These are sterling and mother of pearl. This is copper, and this is pewter. And then you got $4 jewelry bucks. Didn't finish that, did I? And free shipping to choose from.
Anytime it
Congrats,
is a
ladies.
pleasure, Rose.
Yeah, right now
Wants
Glenda,
the black
you have
earrings.
$4 jewelry bucks and 1, 2, 3, 4 free shippings.
Lexi wants the
Black
onyx
earring.
earrings.
All right, you got them, Lexi?
Those were pretty. Glenda wants the jewelry box. Oh, is it Glenda? I didn't know how that
All
went.
right, now you have $8 jewelry bucks and 4 free shippings, Glenda. Okay, last person is Mary McDuff. This is what I have left. I have a free shipping. I have earrings and the pewter earrings and the copper necklace.
I will take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you and I thank each and every one of you for being here
Mother
for
of
Wayne
pearl
tonight.
earrings. You got it, Mary.
And please pray for one another.
For you, Mary, some I have to start. If I didn't, these will go in it. If I did just ship to you, then I'll have to start a new package for you.
Laura, I think about you all the time, my darling. Just thank you for being here to support Wayne and us too. Yes, and us too. Just
Did anybody
so
see
much.
Joyce
Everything you
in
do is
chat
amazing.
tonight? I don't think I even saw Joyce in chat. She was
Joyce
very
is
quiet
here.
tonight, if she was.
The whole gang's in.
Was
Thanks.
Joyce here tonight? I didn't see Joyce.
Yeah, Joyce several times.
Oh, okay. Somehow I missed her. Joyce, you are slick tonight. I didn't see you. You're too quiet tonight, Joyce.
Friday night will be on my channel, I believe. Cindy, are we hosting anybody or what are we doing Friday? It's just us. Well, I hope
I don't know. Go and look because I don't think we put anybody on Friday night, but we are going to start doing a little bit of our hosting on Friday nights. But I don't know if we put anybody this Friday or not. Let me go look.
We haven't.
Okay. All right. So I will have the schedule though by the time we're back on Friday. I will have our schedule coming up for
Um,
the next few weeks.
well, Elizabeth's on the 11th.
Yeah, so yep. And then when is
5th,
Jackie? Jackie's at the end of the month, right?
on the 25th with Elizabeth.
With Elizabeth, yep. And then Elizabeth is this Sunday.
Yeah, she's on the 11th. So be there or be square on Cindy's channel.
Yes, and don't forget Friday on Roberta's, and my buyer better get in gear and have me some jewelry by Friday. So
I'm
like,
hoping I have some stuff
thank you, Miss Anna.
and go over to my Etsy store, ROS Rose
It's in the
Treasures.
description box, guys.
Let me write that in here.
Also, check out the description box. All of her information is in the description box. A link to her channel and her link to her Etsy store. It's all in the description box, along with Wayne's email and his channel link. Everything is in the description box.
Oops, I did that wrong. I kept the cap on.
Now you make it look like rot treasures for you.
There. That is my Etsy store. Pop on over there. Take a look around.
Yes, do go take a
I will
look.
be putting more
That's,
stuff in the next couple of days. I've been neglecting my shop and it's terrible.
she got some pretty amazing stuff in her shop, for sure. I'm jealous.
They say there's two Rose Treasures, but I'm the Rose Treasures. Look for
You're
me.
the first one. Somebody else did a Rose Treasures. There
Yeah,
wasn't one when you started. Somebody must have started one since then.
I didn't think you could do that.
Yeah, they just trying to.
Yep. Go check Mike out. You like jewelry? Please check
That's
him.
not
He's got all
good
kinds
if
of
somebody
stuff
put
there.
in the
All
same
kinds of
one as
goodies.
you. Because yours was in there first. I know that there was no other Rose Treasures when you
I didn't
started.
think they could do that though. Like put. I think she does craft things, or I'm not sure what she does, but I'm told there's two of us. But I only do
You
sterling.
must put in a S like ROS Treasures because it can't be exactly the same.
That's what I put in. ROS Treasures.
That's not how
Oh,
you put it
that's
in the
right.
chat.
No, mine's Rose.
You don't know what she.
No, I
You
didn't.
don't
I'm
know
so
what she
tired.
put in.
I went through a lot with Mom today. You don't know what that does to me going there.
She
But
must have slightly changed something because I don't think you can have it exactly the same. I'll have to go and look and see what she did.
yeah, that should be it. Rose
You
Treasure.
get a lot of traffic on your channel, so it probably brings a lot of traffic to her channel too.
There it is right there.
Yes,
Rose
finally.
Treasures for you.
She did it. All right, guys, don't forget your thumbs up
No wonder people are
and
not finding me. I'm putting in the wrong thing.
don't forget to subscribe. And Elizabeth will probably be with us on Friday and will definitely be with us on Saturday and Sunday. She does have some really amazing things on Etsy for sure.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you, honey.
Yes,
That's where I
please.
put all the things I just can't take a cut on. I just can't let go. There, I put them out there.
Yeah, there's some things that you just can't. You can't.
Love you too, Rose. Thanks for popping in, honey.
Well,
Thank you,
that's
everybody.
David Yerman pieces and stuff like that. I have got to
Yeah.
get listed. All right, guys. Love you all. We will see you all on Friday night.
Be blessed.
You like my new pendulum?
It is pretty being different colors like that. You
Yeah,
like my
it's
little
stone.
baby? You like my little
It's
baby?
stone. Different kinds of stone. That's why I gave up the other one. All right, guys.
Yep,
Signing
it
off.
was okay. She had to get the shot in her eye today, Rose, and it just tears me up every time. and then to find out it's not helping. And they started a new medicine, and now she's on another 3 months of these shots.
The
And they
truth
don't know.
is, though, it bothers Rob more than it does her
It,
mom.
it tears me up to see that.
It doesn't bother your
Just
mom, though, does
looking.
it? Your
Well,
mom
it
takes it
makes her
in
a nervous
stride.
wreck, but she doesn't. She takes it like a trooper. Nobody's gonna stick that long needle in my eye like that. Oh,
You need to maybe stop watching, then it won't bother you so
man,
much.
I got to make sure they're not hurting her.
Rose, the only one suffering. Mom doesn't seem to be suffering at all. All right,
So
guys.
the nurse told her, you're gonna have to do this for the next 3 months. My mother said, I'm not gonna spend 3 months. I said, Ma, at 90 years old, what else do you have to do but come in and have them fix your eye? I said, they just laughed. She'll be 90 years old this month.
Did you actually say that to her?
I
What else
did.
do you have to do at 90?
No, but no, it was the woman said, it might take up to 10 years for this to kick in. Mom goes, I'm not going to sit around for 10 years waiting to see. I said, Ma, at 90, it's not like you have a whole lot of options.
Yeah, kind of not at 90. You're not a real good surgical candidate at 90. But you never know. Your mom could be one of those people that live to
No,
117.
I want her to live that long, but I'm saying, what else does it's not like she's burning up the roads
But
going
only
to
if she
Kansas.
wants to live that long. I don't know. If you're gonna live
She's
that long,
scared
you
to
have
leave
to
me
be
alone.
healthy.
Can you believe that? That's what she says. I don't want to go anywhere because I'm scared to leave you alone.
Most of the people that I've seen that live that long, well past 100, are super healthy, and we're happy to live that long. But I don't know if I want to live 100 years. My health's going to have to seriously improve before I want to live 100 years.
I don't want to be sick. I don't want to, and I'm not sick.
Exactly. I don't want to be sick at 100. So, what's the point if you're sick living that long? But, a lot more people are living well past their 80s these days. Most people didn't make it till their 80s, but now they do. Exactly, right, Rose? If you're not healthy, who wants to live that long? All righty, guys.
Love y'all. I got my mansion picked out already, up in the sky.
I heard that. And a soft landing pad.
Bubble.
All right, guys. We'll see
Be
you
blessed,
on
everybody.
Friday.
We
Good
love you.
night, all.
Thank you again.
Bye-bye. Signing off.